For some reason.
And we're here.
Hi,
Hello,
gamer.
everyone. Welcome back to Broken Couch. As you can see, we're one camera short because someone among us has a life.
Among Us?
You'll never guess.
It's Adam.
I can't go one stream without someone saying something in the beginning that makes me reconsider everything.
What?
Fuck you, Matt. He said,
Fucking hate him.
fucking... I'm glad there's no Among Us in this universe.
There's not?
No.
Oh.
Really,
I don't know,
really
fucking
make me
probably.
sad.
Yeah, I'm kind of reconsidering the world I want Willow to live in.
There's no COVID in this world, so Among Us has no reason to exist.
You think that's what the
Bold
devs...
to assume.
Yeah, you think that's what the devs intended?
Oh no, I don't think it's what the devs intended, but the reason it blew up was because of COVID.
Maybe so.
I don't feel like the Among Us people would particularly care for that type of slander.
Well, you
Yeah, you're
know
being
what?
kind of rude.
Oh, you know
Can you
what?
apologize to the Among Us people?
I apologize to the Among Us
You're
developers. You
You're
guys are
Among Us.
good. Yeah, I'm the sussy imposter.
My real question is, why do the slippers of Spider-Climb look like Crocs?
Sorry.
And on that note, we're back to Gods and Monsters. We're in the last 3 episodes. It was supposed to be the last 2 episodes, but plans have been shafted, so we're not going to get to the big final fight tonight. We'll just start it.
Spider-Climb.
In the meantime, I asked the party to give me magic items that they want, and they got it, except for Adam.
Cringe.
Because Adam hasn't fucking responded yet.
Cringe. He gets
Yep.
no magic items.
But in the meantime, before we do the big battle, it's the week of Christmas. In March.
Oh!
I was actually going to do this episode in December, but everyone else decided to have a life.
I can't help that my birthday is Christmas.
I know, I'm sorry.
I didn't ask for that nonsense.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's everyone else that it doesn't have an excuse.
I was fine to
What do you-
stream.
Jack.
What?
Nothing.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm kidding.
Also, was it Christmas Day on a Sunday?
Yeah, it was. It was actually. I forgot about that. We wouldn't have streamed Christmas anyway. I was talking about the fact we did not stream at all in December.
It was my
Yeah.
birthday.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Jack's gone full red.
I'm turning on high contrast so I don't have like blaring white lights when I get my notepad up.
Yeah,
Jack,
I tried to do that, but
Pick a different hue.
It's good now.
There
It,
we
uh,
go.
Yeah, it was loading.
At least you're not like me. I have to look like this for the entire time because every other lighting setup sucks.
Yeah.
You going to piss
Anyway.
Oh. No.
again?
Anyway, regardless, in the
Ow.
world, it's Christmas season. And we're 5 days away because it's currently Sunday in game too. So you got 5 more days.
I'm ready for it.
Good. I guess with that, we're gonna start off with Hugo.
The pink looks good.
What are you doing for the Christmas holiday?
Oh shit.
I ain't
So
doing fuck all.
nah. Hugo is a man of determination, so he is still on his morning 5-mile run.
Copy that.
One day off.
Look at him.
Nah, he doesn't stop. He also is. I'm assuming there was. Did his father and Ida come? Like, what day did they arrive?
They are actually, their flight was delayed by 1 day, so they are coming in 2 days before Christmas.
Yeah, the plane
Okay, cool.
was too heavy from all the bears that were flying.
So wait, what day is it now?
It is the 20th.
Oh, it's the 20th. Okay.
So
Yeah, dude.
as
No
of, yeah,
fucking
as of
breaks.
right yeah, no fucking breaks. You also have the entire apartment to yourself for the next basically 6 days.
I definitely am letting Loki roam completely free. And
I
already
promise
cooked
I
him.
won't shit on the carpet.
I mean, you said that the last time.
I promise, okay? I've got problems.
I mean, I know rats usually like do the
We shit a lot, brother.
yeah like every like 15 minutes, which is hey.
One
No problem.
one little cube of cheese equals 30 shit pellets in one day, brother.
Honestly, it's your fault for feeding me all this shit.
You know cheese makes people constipated, right?
Gives me the poops.
I'm not. Oh, lactose intolerance. No, I didn't know that.
That's not that. Never mind.
Did we design Loki after my gastrointestinal habits?
I did. I also designed him after my gastrointestinal habits.
Perfect.
But then Hugo is gonna. I'm assuming he's getting his last gift for possibly like the professor. Because that was the hardest fucking gift he had to fucking search for. It was just like I don't know what I should. I'm just gonna.
This is
What?
huh?
I feel like I'm the easiest one to get a gift for after the rich kids.
Oh no, Hugo. I'm not gonna spoil what I got the rich kids. But no, like Hugo was probably staring at like he was at a Kroger staring at like one of the like gift card things, and he was really strictly looking at like a 500 or like not 500, like a $50 gift card at Texas Roadhouse. It's like, I mean, he would love it. I mean,
Yeah, it's just Matt.
I would also love that.
but I think you know, I won't spoil what it is, but he'll be on his run right now. Is it like during the time where like the cold snap happens, or is it still like fucking like 50 degrees out, 50 or 60?
It's still actually kind of nice. The weather has like warmed back up since you ran into Dominique.
Okay, good. Yeah, he's just on his run, just enjoying it, and possibly spending a lot more time on that painting he's been messing with.
Gotcha. On that note, make a performance check or sleight of hand check, whichever you prefer, with advantage.
Okay, sleight of hand. I've been working on this thing for a while. That was bad. That was good. 18.
18. You are definitely like nailing down the rest of the environment itself. And you just get started like right before Christmas starts on the actual party. And that's definitely the biggest hurdle you're going to try to overcome.
He is like gripping with himself like, should I include Poncho? I mean, we haven't had Poncho around a lot though. I'm not even including Loki, I don't think.
What the fuck?
Maybe.
You hear in the background?
I'm right here!
You know, maybe if someone didn't lie to me.
I'm sorry, okay? I couldn't!
Loki
I hope I
makes you
cut out there.
You did.
a sweater from his whiskers, a toboggan from his whiskers and hair.
I'm sorry, okay? I literally could not tell you.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I got kind of hurt because I really felt really bad about your backstory, but now I found out that you base it all on a fucking American Tale.
It's my favorite movie!
That's a very good movie, Loki.
I mean, it's a good movie to do it to, but like, fuck, dude.
I'm sorry, I knew it would hurt you, okay?
It would be based on Ratatouille, but
I'm not I mean, kind of technically, he can control people.
Oh yeah. But nah.
It's dominant.
Um, Hugo would add Loki. If he adds Poncho, Poncho would just be like a quick blur of a just fucking mangled up dog, just like it's shaking its head.
Yeah, that's definitely accurate. Just in the back of your head, it's like, just put a splotch there. Like, just in Willow's arms, there's just a small mangled speck of brown and black.
That is what the shelter told them when they were coming to pick him up. They said no defining characteristics, and he's an asshole.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much what Hugo's doing so far.
Okay. In the meantime, while you're doing your normal activities, you're also painting. Your family does come down, and you get a knock at the front door.
Oh wait, my family?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Loki, hide the porn.
Loki, you gotta be a wingman now. I would Hugo has definitely been deep in thought on the painting, so he's just been messing around with that, so it's a total fucking mess. He has the whole fucking like apron on with like paint all over it. And when he hears the knocking, he's just gonna be like, I didn't order food. Checks the phone. Hey, we arrived.
Yeah, they're actually it'd be more of a text. Hey, we just got out. We'll be there here in a few.
Okay. He would immediately rush and try to clean up the apartment as best he could.
Make a. God, what check would you make for that?
Performance.
Pray.
Performance. Hold on. Let me just look real quick. You
Could
can
be
make a survival check.
14.
Okay. You miss a few, like, really small bits of trash, just, like, some old plastic wrappers, just from, like, snacks that Adrian and Titus were eating.
Okay.
But it's definitely really fucking clean. You three usually keep it pretty clean.
Gotcha. And then Hugo's gonna just be like, whenever they come to the door and knock, he's gonna open it and get ready for giving big hugs. So my camera's not focusing.
Yeah, mine. Don't worry, mine's doing that shit a little bit too.
That was fun.
Yeah, it wants to focus on literally anything but you. So.
It's a good way to do it.
Yeah. I don't know why it does that. You might be able to turn off autofocus. We'll see. Anyway, you open the door and you see Athena. Mind if we come in, young Hugo?
Closes the door.
Hugo is not ready for this, so he's like,
you see right behind him, Zacharias and Ida.
oh, okay, cool.
What the fuck is it?
Definitely, it says, oh yeah, come in. I was gonna go ahead and get dinner made here soon.
Oh, sounds wonderful. And as your dad comes in and gives you the biggest bear hug, like, you know you're strong, but you keep forgetting how strong your dad actually is. Oh, my boy! My boy! Oh,
Immediately just,
sorry.
My baby.
My son, how are you?
Baby boy.
oh, just keeping everything together. Doing well in my classes. I've been passing.
Good. You've been studying?
Studying indeed. Just other than the job, getting paid well. And really missed you guys. I was actually thinking about making one of your favorite dishes. which, why didn't I think of a food dish to cook? Holy shit.
Ida also, in the meantime, does give you a hug. Like a big hug.
I would immediately give Ida a hug and just see. This would be Ida's first time in the United States, right?
Mm-hmm. Never has been.
And I'll give Ida a hug. It's like, how's everything been going? Have you guys had any troubles when you were traveling here?
I mean, the airport took like 8 hours. I don't like, but only in America, not in Sweden. Sweden, it was like an hour tops. But when we came here, it was like 8 hours to like get everyone off the plane.
Yeah, it's very the airspace is stupid. And also you guys had to land in McGee Tyson, and I apologize for that.
Is it that bad? I mean, it looked nice.
It's very small.
Yeah, it was quite claustrophobic.
Oh yeah. And the meal I would be preparing for them just because we're in like southern U.S. Is some good old chicken and gravy with biscuits. Because it seems that I want them to try some good old southern food rather than making like a dish they're familiar with.
Yeah, Titus has made this dish for you a lot, and has showed you like how to make it. He's fucking good with the comfort food.
Oh yeah. And then I'll go ahead and let them in. But I would instruct everyone to take off their shoes because Adrian is a stickler for it.
You see Athena has already done it. And then you see Zacharias and Ida are also like, oh, sorry about that. Is that a customary thing here in the States?
No.
No, I just hate your feet, Father.
Father, I just hit your feet. No.
Then why would you ask me to take off my shoes?
All right, listen, you're getting a little bit talking back.
All right, a big man got his own space.
Well, no, it's just.
Back in my day, if I said that to my father,
he would eat me because he's there.
But no, just a customary thing that one of my roommates want to keep up, just so we don't have to keep on sweeping the floor as much.
Understandable. Can do. And yeah, they get comfortable and they make sure to be respectful of the house rules.
Just trying to get it refocused.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you might have to get right in the camera to like fucking do it.
I'm just gonna Mr. Beast the camera. Alright, is it working? I'm gonna sit down. Did not work, but you know what? We're here.
You could try turning it off and turning it back on real quick.
Yeah, I might do that.
It's okay.
So 1 second.
Everything's gonna get wonky. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It looks normal. It just has your icon whenever you do that, so we're good.
Alright.
Looks much better.
Sweet. Yeah, and then while they sit down and make sure everyone's good, he'd make some good old tea, make some good matcha tea.
Nice. Athena takes a good smell of it. It's like, I haven't had this in quite a long time. This is matcha, right?
Yeah, I thought it was a spice. Turns out it's not.
I don't... Where did you get... It's because it's powdery.
Yeah, you should have found out what else I try to use as a spice.
Oh no, what did you do?
Whenever I was, you remember when I was back at Pelisipi, right, Dad?
Yeah, what happened?
I had a professor. I had a professor give me give me something that I thought was a spice, so I put in some food, not food, but I made some tea out of it. And I didn't drink it, but I had I had both my roommates drink it, and they puked. Turned out to be weed.
You see Athena just for like 5 seconds, just.
It was funny.
Well, now I'm not
I
excited.
mean, yeah, you see Athena's just like, oh, you poor boy, and you see your dad is actually like gut laughing. He thought it was funny. As long as you do it in moderation, I guess.
I haven't done it again. I did not want them to puke again.
That's probably for the best, son.
And
He gave you marijuana?
Oh yeah.
I'm glad someone got that.
Marijuana.
Marijuana?
But yeah, gave me some marijuana. I think he was doing me a solid. But you know me, I didn't really know what marijuana was.
I suppose I don't remember telling you about that. It's not a good time sometimes. If it it's good for smoking. It is good for eating. I've never heard of someone trying to drink it before. That is a new one.
Oh no, don't do it.
I did not plan on it.
As long as you don't plan on it, honestly.
I think I'm good.
Oh, by the way, Loki's still here, and he has. I'll get Loki out so people can meet him.
Loki goes right up to your dad, and
Starts sweating.
He's panicking.
Oh, Loki, I haven't seen you in so long. And Loki just looks at us like, but Dad! Like, hugs his hand. And you see your dad just like, what? And then he doesn't look to you. He looks to Athena.
Oh, to everyone?
Just to Athena. And she's just like, that's one of my tricks. He's a magic rat. He can talk.
I look at Ida to see what her response is to this. Just
Ida is blown away. Disney is real.
yeah, they in Florida, it's pretty big.
Why didn't you go to Full Sail? I told you could. Yeah, Disneyland is right down the street.
But Florida is like,
You've never been.
nah.
But I've heard so much about the infamous Florida Man. You do all of this monster slaying stuff. You mean to tell me you haven't found the Florida Man yet?
When he says that, I look at Ida because this is not what Hugo wanted to bring up. What's the monster slaying stuff? He's just like,
Ida's too blown away by the rat.
oh. Well, you know what's happening in Florida, Dad. Apparently,
Sorry. But seriously, why didn't you meet the Florida Man?
Florida men come up here. They tried to escape Florida.
You remember, Titus is from Florida.
Hey, Dad, I have a guy from Florida.
Oh my God! You got him!
I
Is
met
he a
John
room-
Florida man.
Is it your roommate, Titus? Is that his name?
Yes.
My God. You found him.
It took a while.
Has he really committed that many crimes?
What was the fucking answer to that? Because I remember someone brought up crime a lot, and one person's like, yeah, I definitely, like, done some stuff.
I don't remember. Was that this campaign?
I think so. I don't know. But just because Hugo is just having a jolly of the time, he's just like, you should find what crimes he didn't do. That would be a shorter list.
Oh my goodness. I hope he's not a murderer. Son, do you live with a murderer?
No.
And,
He hasn't done any crimes.
You see Athena just slap Zacharias. It's like, he's pulling your leg, dear. Oh,
I learned a sense of humor.
how dare you? You weren't supposed to inherit that from me. Why didn't you get it from her?
I don't know.
And she's like, well, I'm not built for humor, so.
I think it's just because living in the United States, you find out that most things that are happening are jokes.
In what regard?
Oh, like one of my favorites is we went to DC just to we had to drive through it to go to Maryland, and we stopped by one of the Congress buildings because I've never been, and there's a clown standing outside of it. And the clown had a sign that says, why don't they hire me for Congress? Because they're all clowns anyways. And I did a good old slap of the knee and a guffaw, father.
And he's absolutely laughing with you. He's like, that's good, that's good. I like...
It's terrible. The political and economic structure of this country is a joke.
Yeah, you see Athena's just like... yeah.
But no, how's Jokkmokk in Sweden?
Cold as ever. We just apparently got out right before another snowstorm hit. So...
Did you prepare the cabin for
Oh,
it?
absolutely. I basically put another cabin around it. And the bear.
Mean, you trained the bear to keep a watch?
No, I trained the bear to make sure everything stays warm with this massive amounts of fur.
The only demands food
rations.
I gave him 30 pots of honey to do whatever he damn well pleases with.
Wait.
And he was like, what about piglet? And he's just like, nah, bitch, we don't have room for that.
We don't have room for the pig. There's no pig.
I'm glad that you guys got out. And other than that, have you finally got like a new icebox over there? I know that yours was kind of getting destroyed.
Oh, absolutely. It's ready to go, stockaded, and I guess it won't need to be anymore after we get back.
Nice. And then I'll finish the meal and everything, and we'll just start eating.
Yeah. Yeah, you all are just carrying on a conversation. Athena is, like, kind of quiet because she hasn't, like, gotten used to this for a bit. But she looks like she's having a great time, just being away from her other family for a good bit, and being with a family that is actually hers.
Hugo desperately wants to ask, like, is everything going good? You know, they're here, so it has to be going good.
You could talk to her for an aside for a second and ask her that.
And yeah, it'll be definitely a side thing, because
you two go to make more tea, and just you two talking.
Yeah, I'm just like, so how,
she's fucking your dad.
Well, not that. I hope not again. I don't want another one of me running around questioning everything.
You do know I could control whether or not I have kids, right?
Perks of being a god, I guess.
Perks of being a god. Demigod's not so much, sorry. So, make sure you wrap it.
Didn't even think about it.
Okay, good. But just as long as whatever makes you happy, son.
What do you have to wrap it with?
Son, I'm not having this talk with you right now. I know your father. We would have absolutely had this talk with you.
I know it's lamb intestines, but I was just asking.
Oh. Please tell me you're joking.
I am. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Good,
enjoy
you
the old mood.
Good, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
But, on topic, yes, things have been going rather well with Zacharias. He was overjoyed to see me, and I cannot lie and say I wasn't very emotional myself. And of course, Ida is a delight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is good because she's been through a lot, but it looks like she's doing better.
He's give me the rundown on the situation, so
But as long as you,
I do apologize that you also had to witness some of that, so
I mean, I was gonna have to witness it one day. I mean, I'm taking it more as stuff happens, and as long as people can move forward from it, and hopefully still have these good moments that we're having now. Maybe it's worth it.
well, Ida seems very happy to be where she's at now, so
Which, oh, thank God. I don't. Did we ever decide if Ida is going to college or school?
how old is Ida at the moment?
She's around Hugo's age.
Okay. At the current moment, no, but I think she is enrolling in one soon.
Okay. Yeah, she's enrolling in a college intuition soon. So
Good.
I'm hoping she can kind of experience the world because she's kind of been stuck in Yokmuk for most of her life.
With a connection like you, it probably would make it easier for her to study abroad with you.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that at all.
Then,
I just also need to find out what's going to be happening soon with you know who.
yes, I am still debating with that with the other side of the family as well. I believe we have our formations decided. It's a matter of where everything is going to happen.
Did you keep an eye on Elijah and Chad?
Yes, it's... Zeus has informed me that Elijah seems dormant. Like, empty-ish.
Okay.
But apparently having Chad around him has helped keep him calm. Because he senses an odd restlessness within him. Not the restlessness that would cause him to join back with our enemy, but to do something desperate.
But I didn't notify any of the gods. I only notified the people here, but I did have a run-in with that Dominique guy. Don't be shocked, but I did get shot.
Well, it's a good thing you're a child of us, because it helps a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely. I wanted to ask, whenever they came up to me, it seemed like they were very cordial about it. They gave me the time and date when it was about to happen, which is December 27th, if I remember.
Yep. It is December 27th, 8 p.m. at the World's Fair Park.
Yeah. And it's seeming like they want us to stop him. I've been thinking about it a little bit more.
It is a large responsibility someone would have to take to completely end the civilization of one planet, perhaps the entire universe. So perhaps he is also experiencing a fear.
There's more civilizations outside of ours? I thought it was all just space, like, and planets.
You really think the universe is as vast as it is and there isn't another civilization out there?
I mean, I think there is,
Now-
but do you think it'd be affected by this?
Potentially. There's always the potential for it. No one's ever managed to pull it off, though.
Well,
Or if
my
they
kids-
have, we don't know.
that's fair, actually. Maybe that was the Big Bang. Who knows?
Not even we know that. You'll find... I've done some research into all of this myself. I tend to prefer having knowledge of all that is around me, and that includes the cosmos outside of our own world. I've not met any other civilization from another planet myself, but me, myself, my father, and Ares, and Poseidon every once in a while, we've been studying old stories from our own parents, the Titans. Because we remember a lot of what they say. It's hard to forget after everything that transpired, but they seem to talk that every planet has their own set of gods and goddesses, or perhaps even one, sometimes perhaps none. And even in some cases, those gods could be rulers over an entire solar system, galaxy. Probably not the universe, though.
Okay. Well, damn. I got some more questions for Chaos. Gotta write that one down.
If anyone were to know all of that, it probably would be Master Chaos.
But that's gonna be a thing where if we succeed in stopping this, I wanted to bring it up. How long is Ida? This is Jack speaking. How long is Ida and Zacharias staying?
They are staying a week.
Okay, so they are leaving right on the 27th.
Yep.
Hey, Dad. When's your flight out of here? Like, when are you guys flying out?
Actually, no, they would probably be leaving after the new year starts, so they would be leaving around January 3rd.
The reason I was asking is because I just wanted to see if I can get you guys some Culvers. You guys would love it.
Culver's? I've not heard. What is Culver's?
It's like a fast food Wisconsin food chain. Very cheesy, very buttery.
Now, son, you know I love cheese.
And whenever you try the butter burgers, it will be out of this world.
They put butter on their burgers.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Dad, they put butter on the
But
burger.
why? What does it
Once
do?
you when you taste it, you'll understand.
I'm intrigued.
This will be something I must look into. But yeah, then kind of Hugo would just like while he's still making some tea, would want to talk over to make sure like if something happens, because it's going to be at the World's Fair Park. Is there anyone you can send to maybe protect those two? I had his word he wouldn't do anything, but not really trusting.
I will see what I can do. I'm sure one of Ares' children wouldn't mind keeping watch.
I'm also going to have...
Or one of Artemis's children.
Yeah, I was thinking about having Loki also keep an eye on it.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, in the end, like, Loki could just control Zacharias.
Loki, just, like, overhears that, and he scurries up to you. He's like, what the fuck did you just say? You know I'm coming with you.
My baby boy.
I'm coming.
Well,
I can't. I need to be there to protect you.
just the fucking. Hey, yeah, I mean.
Look at me, you son of a bitch.
I love you.
You've been coaching me these last few weeks while we've been having the apartment to ourselves.
Athena puts a hand on your shoulder. She's like, "Give me a second." And she just grabs Loki like a fucking ice cream cone. And she just like, "Now listen here. I want you to be safe as well, you little gremlin."
Loki's like, put me down.
He is going to take care of everything, as am I. And you are going to stay safe and make sure your grandfather over there is well protected.
My Dean Bob.
He's my dad! Whatever you want to call him, just go back to them. You're staying here. And you see he's just like, alright, alright.
Oh, thank you for doing that. I really didn't have a good other argument other than being like, oh.
Son, he should not be there. Like, I know I gave him the power to let other animals communicate and to maybe take over some people's mind by pulling on their hair. That is totally whether or not he can actually pull it off.
Yo.
He cannot do anything else.
Or
He controls.
this Loki fucking Gundam piloting you.
Ratatouille is my favorite mecha anime.
Shut the fuck up!
Gridlock on who?
It's a mecha anime with cooking.
Current log on, more like-
Food Wars Gundam edition.
Oh,
And yeah, Loki
shit.
just scampers back.
But after having that, seeing that like everything's going well, Hugo's definitely gonna just open up more to Athena, and just make sure everyone has time and bring out fucking Mario Kart and ready to run hands.
Zacharias is like, oh, I haven't played this one since the what was it, the Nintendo 68? 65?
You're like one away. You had a Nintendo
66?
64? 64?
Yes, of course we did. Don't you remember?
No.
We rented it
We had electricity?
for like a week. And then I decided it's not worth the bills. It was a deal type of thing, but we got that Mario Kart.
Mario.
Well, this one's gonna be fucking wild, and for the rest of the night, I think we're just gonna fuck around with Mario Kart.
Yeah, you see Athena just crack her knuckles like, hope you're ready to get smoked, as the kids say.
No. There's one thing I'm not gonna lose, and it's fucking Mario Kart.
Make me...
Hugo is famously bad at Mario Kart, I would say.
Alright, make me a performance check or an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
What kind of stunts does he do?
12.
Yeah, you get smoked by Athena. And she never even blue shells you either.
Oh, bitch.
First place.
Yeah, she saves all the blue shells for Ida. Because Ida also rolled really well.
Oh, fuck this.
But if
This
it
is
makes you feel any better, Zacharias rolled a 1.
Yes. He's fucking like 6'9" or something.
Yeah, he's like holding it like this.
Yeah, he keeps accidentally turning around, and Lakitu keeps picking him up and pointing him back in the right
His
direction.
thumbs are so big he keeps pressing 2 buttons at once.
Yeah. And yeah, you all are just having a pretty good time. Athena is shockingly good at video games.
I'm pissed.
I'm pissed.
I'm just saying, break out Kid Icarus for me. I'll speed run the game like that.
Ever play Binding of Isaac? That shit's sad and gross as hell.
And flexing about it.
And yeah, on Christmas, did you have any gifts like picked out for them?
Yeah. So with Ida, I got Ida like a necklace with kind of like an Alexandrite gem. So you know, like the black gem that flicks colors.
Yes.
Like a little gemstone. Like a crystal. Oh, also everyone.
Yeah.
Adam just finished, so he's rushing it back. We don't know how long that'll be.
Yeah, he said ASAP, so we'll definitely have him tonight.
Yeah. Which, hey, hopefully you got the part. Just kind of like a crystal Alexandrite for Ida. And then for Zacharias, what have I gotten him? I bought him. No, he wouldn't be able to take that. I was gonna say I bought him a good new axe, but I was like, he's flying back. He would not be able to bring that on the plane.
Are they gonna stop him?
Yeah. Be like, this is from my son.
He actually, what he got him was a giant Steinsbrow. You know, like like the ones that pops up, a Stein mug. A giant Stein mug, which has some Swedish imagery on it. Even though it's usually German, they have different countries on there. So I got
you
that
can get a
for
Stein
him.
for anything.
And then Athena was probably the hardest one that Hugo had to find, because he's like, well, it's a god, so I didn't know what to get him. But what he thought in the end, what would be a good gift, is
I will say, you do actually also have connections to other gods, where you could ask them for advice.
oh, what I was thinking, Jack, was thinking of whenever one arrived, taking a picture and having a frame for it, so she can have that.
There you go. Yeah, that would also be nice.
You know, just to be like, hey, we're still here.
Yeah.
And you know, said he's sorry I couldn't go too deep with the gifts. I met a lot of other people who I was also trying to get gifts for.
They are all definitely ecstatic with their gifts. Athena, like, hides it, but she looks very happy with having this. And, Zacharias is just like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. I love it.
I didn't run a test on that, but I feel like it can hold up to 64 ounces.
It's like,
Do you have any right now?
We'll have to raid the mini fridge, but let me see.
Yeah, you just basically get him a drink, and yeah, it do be holding 64 ounces. And yeah, he basically just kind of slams a lot of it back, and he's barely phased.
chugs it.
Yeah.
If there's one man who could outdrink anyone, it's that man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Your dad brought you a fuck ton of Swedish snacks and drinks.
Yeah, he did the joke where he put Swedish fish with it. I was like, ah ha ha ha.
He got you actual Swedish fish, which is way better and also has more colors. But he put it in like an American bag that's just the red fish. So you're just like, and then you open it.
Is that true?
Yes! Swedish fish in Sweden fucking is slaps.
I didn't know that. That's a fun fact I learned today.
Yep, they have all sorts of different colors, and for some fucking reason, all we get is red.
Are they different flavors there? Or
I think so, yeah.
I should know this because Swedish Fish is one of my favorite candies.
I know.
I like Swedish Fish if I'm eating like a bunch of different types of gummies, but if it's just by itself.
That's valid.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the different flavors. There's definitely different colors, though. And it's made with actual sugar, so it tastes way better.
Yeah, not artificial.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got you all that, and he even snuck in a can of Surströmming. Do you know what that is?
I do not, but that sounds great.
Is it?
Let me look it up.
I will tell you this. It is, you legally cannot ship it to other countries.
Is it Stroming like STRO?
SURSTROMMING.
It's fermented herring.
Yep!
Disgusting.
Hugo is fucking ecstatic.
Yep,
He's
it's-
just like,
And I can.
You know, yeah, you know it's like, aesthetically and just the idea of it is disgusting, but you love it.
if there's one thing I could not go years without back when I was young, it was this. It was
Ida's
this.
just like, oh, why'd you bring that? It's so gross.
Americans have Vienna sausage. The Swedes have that.
Yes, basically. Except the surströmming is made with actual things.
Vienna sausage is made with pig knuckle.
Ugh.
Excuse you.
Well, you don't like pig knuckle?
I just don't like the idea.
That was my nickname in high school.
Why is it illegal to ship over here?
Because it can explode during shipping.
It's
You're not.
man.
Yeah, you're not supposed to ship anything that's fermented.
Yeah, it can straight up explode while being shipped, especially at high altitudes. So you're immediately like, you're ecstatic, but you're also wondering, how the fuck did you manage that?
He's like, Athena.
She has a race.
Wash the buff before you.
Yeah, wash
Just maybe be careful.
your ass.
Do not. It might still explode.
Good. We're in the mountains. We were in the mountains back home. Who cares?
It's going to explode, but destroy the mine.
Yeah. Ida gets you like a lot of like a good set of like winter clothes, and like a nice scarf made out of reindeer hide.
Aw,
Aw.
that's sweet.
Thank you, Ida. And fucking Hugo in the back of his mind's thinking like, I'll wear it maybe in March, definitely April, sometimes in January, surprisingly. In February, never.
What's wrong with this country's weather?
Climate change, baby.
Athena's just like, for some reason, especially this state, just decides whatever it wants. That's the season for now.
It's a lot of this country, to be honest.
I've heard this one is pretty infamous for it, though. And Athena actually gets you something as well. It's a nice, more flat jewelry box. And you open it, and it is a ring with her sigil on it, which is just like a basic golden circle with 4 smaller circles on each of the 4 points. And in the middle is a owl insignia.
I don't usually wear rings, but I love it, and I'll put it on.
Aw.
You feel magical energy coming from it, some like insane magic energy, but it doesn't hurt, but you can feel it. It's like, oh fuck. That is Athena's blessing ring, and it will give you +2 to your AC, and you can cast shield once per day.
Oh, damn.
It turns you into an owl.
I should have said it gives you polymorph, and you can only turn into an owl.
The
That would
twins-
make sense to me.
That's the coolest thing.
1 second.
Yeah, and it definitely looks more like one of those signet rings, especially made for like a guy.
Oh, Hugo doesn't even mind if it doesn't look like it's made for a guy.
Yeah.
He's just like,
Ender.
and Hugo is probably gonna try to not like well up with emotion, because technically this is the first gift he received from his mom.
Second.
Loki is not a gift. Loki's a brother.
That's still a gift. The gift of having family, you dick.
Loki was a privilege.
Loki was a privilege, let's be fair.
Take it away.
Oh, and I brought a gift from your cousin as well. And you see, like, what looks like a bag for, like, a wine or, like, champagne. And you get it, and it's a bottle of really fiery red-looking liquid. And it is a potion of fire giant strength.
Kool-Aid.
Now, I'd be careful to not drink that here.
Now, how did she get that on the plane?
You see Hugo like...
She picked that up once she got in the States. The tag says from Hercules.
You mean Hercules?
Honey, you mean Hercules?
It's Code Red Mountain Dew.
It's Code Red, yeah. When you drink it, it's totally gonna taste like fucking Code Red.
Just a little aside, we were talking about Swedish fish in Sweden versus the U.S. Did you know, like, there are certain flavors of, like, beverages that are just banned in other countries? Like,
yeah.
Well, this isn't a beverage, but, for example, Ritz crackers are inside of the United States. Pop-Tarts are. And then, like, really highly dyed things, like certain sodas are banned out.
Because certain food dyes can give you cancer.
Yeah.
There's definitely like you know how Subway has been like trying to go to different countries. I think it's Canada, but Canada's like, no, you can't be out here because your bread isn't bread because it has too much sugar in it. It's a pastry.
Yep.
And yet it still somehow tastes like a yoga mat.
That's good.
America is terrible.
It is.
I will say...
I don't know, man. Have you tried British cooking? Maybe they need...
Baked on toast!
I love when people make fun of British people online and British people retaliate with,
in your schools!
It's like,
At least your schools ain't a fucking shooting range.
yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Y'all got good health care, but clearly not good dental. Get the fuck out.
Anyway,
Sorry, British people watching,
I'm
but
not. Fuck you guys.
you are subhuman.
it's too late for them over here to be watching. Fuck. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, British people subhuman. Even though you're right. Also Hugo gives everyone a big hug, and he'll let out a quick tear.
Yeah.
He's a single tear, lip quivering.
And you're just like, get back in there.
Hugo isn't afraid of crying.
And you actually do end up sampling just a little bit of the potion Hercules got you. And it definitely tastes... You've tried Mountain Dew once since you got here and you hated it. It tastes like that mixed with artificial strawberry. But as soon as you taste it, you're like, oh, fuck! And you can just feel your arms, like, hurting a little bit from just, like, the intensity of the swollenness that you receive. And you're just like, oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah, and
That's gonna help.
You feel that for, like, the next 10 minutes.
That's why whenever we keep on playing Mario Kart, I'm just sitting here like...
Yep. And everyone's like, are you okay, Hugo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt just said that he was going through his Christmas list for the party, and I was like, what'd you get the twins? And he goes, a set of fucking manners.
I mean, that's fucking fair.
That's really
We
good.
have manners.
Not to fucking Matt's character.
Not to read.
Sorry, let me rephrase it. Get you some fucking empathy.
Correct.
Rich kids ain't born with none.
She don't speak poor.
Fucking.
Yeah, just like that's crazy. Except Willow is absolutely not like that to you. She just doesn't like you.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah, you have a really good time with your folks.
You only get him one.
Whenever Hugo, this also doesn't have to be then too, but whenever Hugo is like losing too much in Mario Kart, he gets out fucking Mario Party and prays to God.
Make
to
another
whatever other
performance
god.
check.
Can it just be a D20 of luck?
Yeah, just a D20, that's fine.
Yes.
What'd you get?
10.
100.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
You got 6.
Tell you what, high or low?
Last time I did this, my character lost a fucking arm.
Oh, I know. High or low?
Alright, shit, Hugo's gonna be fucking handy capable here soon. High.
Well, congratulations, you got high for once. Athena rolled a nat 1.
I would love to have Athena being like, this game fucking blows.
Yeah, and Ida rolled a nat 3. Your dad rolled a 15.
He would be the one I would be stealing stars from.
Yeah, you definitely steal him. He's like, ooh.
I did not.
I keep that house warm. I keep that house warm 365 days out of the year, and this is how you repay me. You little shit!
And then I just get the boo bell out, and I'm like,
oh!
Terrible looking Mario Party.
You want to do this the old-fashioned way?
wait, Dad.
And he just sticks his arm out for arm wrestling.
Oh God.
Roll me an athletics check.
Uh,
You do not have your potion of giant strength.
if I did, that would be fucking nutty.
Nutty.
What'd you roll?
28.
28. Your dad rolled a nat 2, so... Yeah, all your training with Hercules has fucking paid off. As within 10 seconds, your dad has the upper hand for 1 second. And then immediately is like, oh, fuck!
I need to lift more logs.
How did you get this strong? Have you been watching that show about the dragon and the balls again?
That's my mom.
And sub, yes.
That is truly my mother.
How dare you? And after I brought you so strumming.
We'll share it together.
You're goddamn right.
Just
Yeah, he just do the Full Metal Alchemist like grab.
the entire time, the other two are just like,
Oh yeah, Ida's cracking up, and even Athena's like, "You two are so stupid."
you guys gonna hit A?
Someone hit the A button.
Someone hit the A button.
I think
yeah.
that'll be.
I was gonna say, I
you.
think that's probably it for Hugo. You're just having a great time, just trying to sweep floor with any of your family on video games.
Fucking praying.
Yep. In that case, we'll move on to Reed. So, Reed's going up to his sister for the holidays, right?
Yeah. Before that, though, he will drop off his gifts.
Like to the rest of the party?
Yeah.
You are gonna see us on the 25th.
I was gonna say, you'll probably be back on the 26th, so we can do it then.
Okay.
Yeah. Just in case you need just a tiny bit more time to think of it.
I just got the last one set.
Okay. We'll get it donezo after, like, Adam gets here.
Yeah, it's fair.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You think about it for a bit, and you're like, that's going to be a long drive.
Yeah.
And, you do know some spellcasters. Maybe one of them knows teleport.
Now I'll just drive. It's only 8 hours.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you're driving up to DC at, like, the fucking ass crack of dawn.
Yeah.
He's got about 13
night
hours of 5-hour energies in his system.
Yeah. You're just running off of fucking pure caffeine.
That's what I do. I take about 2.5 hours of the 5-hour energy, and then I mix the other half at the end of the day.
It's not a bad way to do it. Yeah, it's a pretty pleasant drive. It just snowed on your way up, but there's no ice on the road. It's just like a nice white dusting.
Bro, could you imagine Reed dying in a car accident?
That would be the fucking best.
That would suck.
Can you roll for that? Should you roll?
No! That's... You know what? No. Roll me a D100.
I rolled a nat 1 on my roll.
Now it's a possibility. You
roll me a 100.
66.
You're going a little bit too fast on the road. And you swerve just a little bit, but you do not wreck. If you had rolled a nat 1 on that, probably something bad would have happened.
I rolled a 1.
You wouldn't have died, but your car probably would have been gone.
Reed could have died.
Nah.
I have a 1 in 20 chance.
You rolled a nat 1 on a car check. On a vehicle check.
Yeah.
Damn,
What is this, Cyberpunk?
Damn, that's crazy, gamer.
I mean, vehicle is a tool in D&D, so...
That's true.
Yeah.
Gotta use animal handling for that check.
Anyway, you end up getting to DC around, right after just like 12:30 in the afternoon. Because you were driving a bit fast on the highway just to get it a little bit done faster. But had some music to just like fucking keep you going, putting on some like blood pumping Sonic music.
Matt's actually done that before. Like
I do it every time. I do it literally every morning. I put on the fucking Frontier soundtrack.
30 minutes of sleep. He would just blare the music on the radio.
It's a good way to do it.
I don't do Sonic. I usually do either songs I can sing to because that keeps me awake, or Devil May Cry.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah.
I just listened to a 10-hour loop of that one song. I goes, wake up! Yeah, that one.
Hold on one second. Alrighty, you end up in DC, and you're pretty close to where your sister and her wife stay.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. I'll probably get their gift when I get to DC.
You didn't even buy it on the way there? Or before you went up there? You didn't buy it before you went up there?
No. Well, I mean, look. You'll see what I mean when I get
Okay, okay.
Get it from CVS.
Shut up. Anyway, yes.
Yeah, so I'll get their gift and then go to their house.
Alrighty. You knock on the door, and after like 20 seconds, your sister Alex greets you and gives you a big hug.
Hey, Merry Christmas, kid.
Merry Christmas. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Car drive wasn't that bad, was it?
No, surprisingly not that busy for going into Christmas. So.
I gotcha. You know, we could have come down.
Nah, it's for the best year. I come up here.
My house is a
Did you,
shithole.
did you not clean your apartment again?
I
Read.
did.
Amendment.
It's okay. Well, it's a good thing you're up here. We got a spot for you right in there. As you walk in, beautifully well kept. Like, would they be living in a house or an apartment? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Nicely set up. Christmas tree is full and brimming with lights. Gifts under the tree. You see Alex's mom.
Yeah.
And I don't think they'll be there today, but what is her spouse's name? Real quick? What was that?
Lauren.
Lauren, gotcha. Yeah, Lauren's folks are not here quite yet. Lauren just says, they're running a bit late. But they'll be here soon. Good to see you again.
Gotten caught on that. Yeah, what's up? I'll give her a hug, too.
Yeah, she gives you a nice, soft hug.
Green doesn't want to catch the game.
Shut up.
Alright. I forgot I can be picked up on the mic.
I'll probably, like when I bring my stuff in, probably just bring their gift in and give it to them now. I got them a bouquet of lilies.
Oh, nice.
Which is why I got it in DC, so they didn't die on the way up.
Fair enough. Yeah, if I didn't think, we could be getting flowers.
Yeah, I got them because
You get them frozen ham.
lilies are a symbol of fertility, and they're trying to have a kid. So
Do they understand?
You give that to them, and Alex looks at you and is like, "Oh, funny thing you bring that up.
Baby.
Hope you're ready to be an uncle."
80!
oh,
Yeah, just recently. Not yet, but expecting within like 7 months.
yeah.
It's not here yet.
It's not here yet.
It.
We don't know what it is. We don't know what they are. Okay.
What the spawn shall decide.
God, if Willow was here, it would be hell on earth dealing
Why?
with you.
Why do you think I wanted to come up to them?
I know.
How would Willow,
In retrospect, I should have thought about that.
what would Willow say to the gay people? She is a gay people.
You're right. You would just be giving Reed shit the entire time.
She's 90-10, I'd say. She's dated a guy.
Once.
Once.
Is this character just you, Piper?
No. She dated. I will tell you that at a later date, the guy that she dated.
Okay. That would be a funny story. It's just some dude in California.
It happened to Piper. So the trauma transferred to Willow.
I feel like I know which one it
It's
is.
a fun story.
Shut up! No! Oh, fuck. Yeah, continue, please.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, that's
He said-
part of your Christmas gift, so Merry Christmas.
I don't know how you're going to top that.
I've got something for you.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll open up presents later, though. Come on, we got food.
Oh, if you say so.
And yeah, they've got like a full Christmas spread, so. And eventually Lauren's parents do show up as well.
Yeah.
They see Reed and they say, "Who's that rat?"
Oh, why did a homeless guy for dinner?
How sweet!
Mom! Mom!
They know me.
That's my brother. I was about to say, that's my brother-in-law. He's not a homeless man.
And I
just under her breath, she's like, I think.
Did you think Willow would be homophobic? We're backpedaling.
No, I just thought you would just be poking fun at everyone that Reed is.
Yeah. And also potentially be down bad.
No.
It's not to brag, but my sister's kind of a babe.
Not to brag.
I don't know if,
Medusa.
even as playing a character, I don't know if you should say that.
Not Reed.
That's gross. Or you like your sister?
Alright, no, we're not doing that. Move on. Next bit.
Next bit. God.
Next bit!
True baby. That's all she'd say. That should be.
But yes, it is a delightful Christmas dinner. All the turkey, ham, pie you could dream of.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And after a while, everyone just gets like filled up on all their stuff, and they're like, "Reed, make sure you take some home with you," Lauren says.
Okay.
that'll be our third Christmas gift.
So you don't fucking starve.
I have a job.
No, but
And
Oh shit.
yeah, you also had so much of the leftovers from the twins' party that you actually had to throw some of it out because it went bad.
Absolutely not.
You should be throwing it out, I should say.
Don't do it. Poisoning.
Yeah, anyway, you all get to your Christmas gifts, and you've already given them theirs. But you get a nice... It's like a pocket watch, but it's not like a foldable one. It's kind of like a nice daggerish knife.
A grand phone.
And it's got your name emblazoned on it.
God damn. Alright. Read like R-E-A-D.
Yeah. Willow would
Yeah,
ask
it's just R-E-A-D, but the A is scratched out and another E is put on it. E written in Sharpie. And that's from Lauren. And your sister gets you a really nice looking wallet with like a chain on it.
Okay. So
A pocket watch. And a nice little desk standee with like nice wood and like a nice little black plaque with gold lettering on it that says Detective Reed.
Aww.
what? The one arm in each.
Yeah, they give you a big old hug, and she's like, "I figured you might like that for your new gig."
Yeah, this is great.
Reed's just
Good.
How's the gig going, by the way?
Oh, it's good. I got a big business meeting coming up here in a few days. That's why I got to leave. 6th, but
Fair enough. Well, it's fair. I've had to do that before, so I get it.
yeah, not ideal. But hey, good Christmas anyway.
Is it for a promotion?
Well, the promotion will probably be after this.
Oh,
meeting.
gotcha.
Be leading into it.
How's your coworkers?
Oh, they're good. Couple.
What's this one, bitch?
There's a couple that are still figuring some stuff out, but
one
Yeah.
one of them is how to not be a bitch.
one of them's figuring out how to not be a cunt.
I know you wouldn't say that, but she was like, Reed.
You wouldn't say that.
I know.
You'd be like, not in front of the baby.
Yeah.
He's still they're still developing. They can't learn that word. They can't learn that word yet.
They can if you
Yeah.
say it really, really fast and then tell me.
Um, yeah, I got some really talented people working with me, some good, reliable folks. Got this guy, he's a transfer student from Sweden.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Sounds like a really inclusive business.
Yeah, it is.
And you can definitely also say that because Adrian's agender, so.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. Diverse. We got benefits.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a commodity nowadays.
Yeah. But yeah, I even got two fucking twins, a bunch of rich kids, but
Let me guess. Zoomer kids?
oh yeah.
Whoa.
All right, millennials, pipe down. Go play some Harry Potter Legacy.
To be fair, I think actually
You're 35, right?
no. I'm a millennial.
Yeah.
I was trying to think if Alex would be, and I think she's like right on the edge.
Yeah.
It's 20, so yeah, she's 25 or 6. I don't remember.
Mm.
Yeah, she'd be like right on the edge of
Gotcha.
millennial and Z. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, those two. They're a handful. You know, they're rich kids. They have to learn. Social situations and
Empathy.
But
Are you implying that being rich is relatively the same as autism or social anxiety?
no, just talking to people.
Think about it this way, Piper. Reed
Correct.
has grown up in actual, just full poverty since forever.
Ah.
They'll
Yeah, they
never
don't
have
know
the
nothing.
streets.
Yeah, they don't know no.
They don't know nothing about that.
We don't
Like,
even have
your
streets
mom.
in
Your mom did make you learn how to be polite to people and all that, but you definitely don't know what it's like being poor.
No.
But yeah, one of them. A bit rough around the edges, but she reminds me of you quite a bit. So
Oh Lord, she must really be a handful then.
yeah.
Yeah, she's a cunt.
Aforementioned cunt. No.
Well, let me guess, she's lesbian too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was actually joking.
You
That's
know,
cool.
I wasn't even thinking about that, but it is.
You know what? Fair enough. Well, as long as they're happy, I guess.
Yeah. They take opportunities when they come. But yeah, it's a good gig. How's the engineering gigs going?
Busy as ever. I'm just glad they give us the holidays off.
Yeah, right.
But they have promised maternity leave, so hopefully they don't try to screw me over on that one.
They keep that promise, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
You definitely look a lot less tired, at least.
you know. Yeah. I feel a bit tired. Still got a couple bags under there.
Yeah. She's just like, yeah, me too.
Oh God. Me. Yeah, okay. I have to remind myself what each of them did for a living. They're both engineers.
Yeah, gotcha.
What kind of engineer?
Mm. And yeah, y'all are just shooting the shit.
Yeah.
And eventually, Alex does ask, I never asked, I know everyone sounds like they're pretty nice. How's your boss?
Oh, she's great. Good leader.
Oh, she?
Yeah.
I just wasn't expecting female lead because where I'm working, a bunch of dudes running it.
Yeah, she's great. Maybe a little too accommodating for new hires.
Hugo just gets a fucking shiver down his back.
Yeah, just somewhere off in the distance, Titus just, ugh.
Shit, though.
But yeah, she's great. Yeah, someone I don't mind working for.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Just make sure not to get on her bad side.
I'll do my best.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
Does Alex know fully the situation with Oasis? Like, not the god thing, but like...
Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, when she was growing up, I assumed she had questions of why we don't have parents.
Gotcha. Yeah, she, after a while, like, when y'all are just, like, cleaning dishes or something, it's just you two, and, she asked, any word from your mom? I know she wasn't around for us, but...
No. I, ran into her, like, over the summer, but, yeah, haven't heard from her since, and she can stay gone for all I care.
Fair, she wasn't there to begin with.
Yeah.
So
Why start now?
Yeah. But at least that's why we have each other, am I right?
That's right.
She gives you a wedgie.
I definitely, like, give her a little noogie.
Yeah. She just gives you a quick nipple twister. It's like, ah! Ah! And, yeah, you end up having a really calm time for once. Everyone's just enjoying the revelry and the food and just the fact that, a lot of them will have a grandkid soon.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the actual reason why Reed wanted to come up here with Willa.
Mm-hmm.
But, get away, have a little retreat.
Yeah, at one point, Lauren comes up to you and she's like, oh, listen, Reed, you gotta help me. We've been trying to think of names for, like, the past 4 months. I cannot think of any.
Well, I guess not knowing a gender kind of hurts that, too.
You do gender fluid names.
Yeah. There's,
Aaron is a gender fluid name.
Aaron's
Aaron's
Hugo.
a good one.
Hugo.
Hugo, that's a really specific one.
It came off the top of my head. There's, let's see, gender neutral. There's Alex. Leaf.
Alex Jr.
That was Willow talking. Leaf.
There's, blanking on every gender neutral name.
Right! That's what I've been doing!
Here, I got you guys.
Yeah.
Like, the only one I can think of is Bailey.
Bailey's a good one.
Oh, she said Peely. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is Bailey?
Harper.
Harper's a good
Harper.
Avery.
one.
Oh,
Avery.
Avery's good. I'm listing off these as I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah, she's just like, ooh. Hmm?
Ollie.
Ollie.
Jackie.
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 Jack is technically a gender neutral name.
It is.
Just more male centric.
Um.
I also know a lesbian couple with a kid named Jack, so.
Salem.
What?
Salem.
Like Massachusetts, like the cat.
Yeah.
Cat.
Salem the cat.
Like the cat.
Let's see. Carrie.
Yeah.
Sammy.
Sam's a good.
Sam is a really good one. Not a lot of people use Sam anymore.
Renee.
Renee's cool.
I've never met a dude named Renee.
Chris.
The best voice actor in Final Fantasy 14 is a guy named Renee.
Yeah.
Soccer.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
He is, though. He is. A test of your reflexes.
No, that's Luke Allen Gale.
Oh, my bad.
Renee Zogger's in it.
Oh, yeah. He is fucking great. Oh,
Yeah.
Monroe.
What was that?
Monroe.
Monroe. I just heard row at the end. I'm like, did this man just say Euro?
No, I'm not having it. Remy.
Remy, like the rat.
This Remy Pokey.
Jody.
I actually do know a dude named Jody.
Kirby.
Kirby.
This ain't like that up for Kirby.
Give me like 3 more and then we'll stop this bit.
Jalen.
Jalen. Now I'm just fascinated by some of these names.
Yeah.
Like
Quinn.
Quinn!
Quinn's good.
And Shiloh.
Shiloh. I only know dogs named Shiloh. You know what? I like Quinn. I think I'm gonna go with that.
Now, hear me out, guys.
Uh-oh.
What about this is just Jack saying. Yeah, this is Jack. I like Sammy.
I really like Sam too.
Could be a
But
good middle name.
I feel like it should be up to Matt.
Well, yeah, obviously Matt gets.
I was like, I was just gonna leave it up to James, but
Yeah, I was thinking Quinn or Harper.
in that thing, I'd be like, yeah, Alex, Harper, Quinn, Reed,
Riley.
I'll tell you what, the kid's gonna have Reed as a middle name. And that's the only thing we decided.
You know, I'll take that.
Good.
You don't want to get beat up or anything.
Just don't give that kid that nickname because it's gonna make it real confusing at family meetings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Reed's last name?
Oliver.
Stinky.
You can do Renee Reed Oliver.
Renee Reed Oliver.
Roo!
Anyway.
You could have Ollie Reed Oliver.
Let's fucking go!
Ollie is short for Oliver.
Oliver, man.
No. That kid's gonna go through hell.
Look, I'm just saying, when I was working on set for Discovery, I knew a very real person named Sam Francisco. And
That poor kid. Oh, that poor human being.
But yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you have a great time with your family. And I'm assuming, are you heading out that night or just early next morning?
I'll probably do, like, after they go to sleep, drive home that night. Try and avoid post-Christmas the traffic.
Before you leave, you do see Alex posted up by the door. And she says, "Leaving already?"
Yeah, not one for goodbyes.
I got
So
you.
I just fail.
It's the Irish in me.
He is absolutely an Irish goodbye kind of guy.
Well, I've lived with you for a good majority of my life, so I know when I can hear you.
I mean, yeah. You know,
It's okay. I know. You have a big meeting coming up. Don't want to get caught in Christmas traffic. We're probably gonna be passed out for the next 2 days anyway. So.
Like, goodbyes suck, and they're
know.
hard. So it's just easier to leave. I think I got that from Mom, just leaving without saying goodbye.
Well, you're not your mom. I'm your sister. And yes, like it's okay. I get it. It's all right. I mean, we have phones now, so we can text each other.
And yeah, I can probably take a week off, in between teaching and the new job to come down during spring break or something.
Yeah,
Definitely,
of course. Come down.
Next summer
Mm.
for the kid.
I was about to say the baby will probably be here by then, so.
Yeah, of
Either way, be careful on your way back, okay?
course I will.
And she gives you a big hug.
Yeah.
Love
With
you,
her
bro.
back. Do my rough kiss on the forehead that I do, just like.
That's how I kiss.
Why do you always do that?
Exactly.
That's how I kiss big dog breeds, like
Yeah.
boxers, Rottweilers. Just get over here.
It's because they love it.
They do.
And yeah, you drive out into the night, chugging another 5-hour energy, and just.
I'm gonna roll again. Oof, I'm not rolling this die again. That was a 3.
Is that
I'm
the
not
dice I
gonna.
got
I'm
you?
not gonna make you roll severity for that one. You're definitely right at the end of the drive. You're starting to doze a little bit, and then you just immediately blare some death metal.
You definitely hit the rupples on the side of the road. They're like, oh yeah.
Oh god.
That's the shit.
Wow.
Yeah, you make it home safely, and when you walk in, right at the doorstep is 2 wrapped gifts. They're 2 completely different wrapping too. One of them is winter snowflake wrapping, and the other one is a nice purple wrapping.
Okay. I'll grab them and bring them in.
All right. Yeah. Which one do you open first?
We'll do the snowflake one first.
Huh?
We'll do the snow one first.
The snow one.
I want to be disappointed.
Damn.
Why are
Okay.
getting free shit?
Well, I thought it was from my mom.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one with the snowflake is from Krissa. And you open it. It is a really nice, warm-looking scarf.
Where did you go?
You wrap it around you, and you feel a faint, just it's nice and cool to the touch, but it definitely keeps you warm still. And you feel a little bit of magic energy going through it.
That's that icy hot scarf.
As it is a scarf of warmth, and it also allows you to cast Snylock Snowball Swarm.
All right.
You don't know that until you put it on in the house. And then
Oh fuck!
My fucking Switch!
It's my Sonic!
yeah, the most
Sorry, no!
yeah, the most
My save file, no.
hyper feminine. You call Chris and you're like, quick question.
How do you get snow out of a carpet?
Quick question: is this scarf defective?
I got snowballs all in my shit, dog.
Yeah, it protects you from cold damage as well.
Hell yeah. It's similar to any scarf that you get.
Yep. And then in the second box,
No.
the tag on the front just says "You know who."
I was hoping it would be Dion.
The devil.
Yeah, just in like a little tiny font at the bottom says Endion.
Yeah, it says "fuck you" and you open it.
You open it, and it is a little glass vial of a very purple liqueur-looking liquid.
Burp drink.
And there is a little note from it says, "Hey, hope you had a good Christmas, man. Was talking with, well, you know who, but they wanted to make sure you got this for the big fight coming up. Just a fair warning, only drink it then, because you are going to be going very fast."
Is it a potion of haste?
It is a potion. I don't think this is technically the same thing.
Okay.
But I was going to say potion of cat's grace. It is going to bump up your dexterity to 24.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna put that on my thing now so I don't forget.
And it will last an hour.
Is that the same with my potion?
Yes, yours also lasts an hour.
Your mom doesn't know how mail works, so she had to have someone help her.
Dion, bring it for me.
She came from Uvu Java.
Never heard of a job.
And yeah,
We're not from.
you get that from, obviously, Oasis and Dionysus. He definitely helped make it. Because
Yeah,
you do take a faint whiff. It smells like grapes.
Yeah. Dude, my sleight of hand is so fucking high now.
Yeah.
Dude, hopefully we can do the thing.
I mean, for context, I can now roll no lower than a 30 on sleight of hand.
Now, trying to reach him, that's the other part.
I can reach him.
We shall see. Either way, yeah, I'm going to assume Reed would just kick back and play Sonic for like another few hours. Even though it's like 4:30 a.m.
Actually, it's still Christmas, right?
It is technically, you went up on Christmas, right? You went up on Christmas? Okay, so it is the 26th.
I would have gone up, like, probably like the 23rd or something like that.
Oh, gotcha. Alright. Yeah.
And then, like, driven back, like, Christmas night.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Then, yeah, you would be back on, basically.
Technically the 26th, but
Yeah.
still the night of.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'll probably go out then. And
Okay.
go out to the... Bring, just get
Mm-hmm.
like the nicest thing of whiskey I can find,
Yep.
and go out with 2 shot glasses to Gay Street Bridge,
Mm-hmm.
and just pour both of them, take one, and then dump one into the water,
I gotcha.
and then probably do another one or two.
You do see Oasis.
Alright.
She's standing about 150 feet away and looking out over the river.
I don't make eye contact with her.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. You could tell she's probably not looking over either.
Yeah.
But you could probably assume she does know you're there.
I'll just take those shots, and then just like sit, like lean on the railing for a bit, and just like look out, and then just be like, "Merry Christmas, Pop," and I'll walk off, and I'll leave a shot full of whiskey sitting on the ground as I leave.
Yep. You do take a look back, After about another 150 feet out, you do take a look back, and she has picked it up. Takes a small sip from it, and then takes a little small vial out from her pocket and pours it in, and then pours it out for your dad.
Yeah. And then I'll go home. And I'm fucking tired. I'll probably just sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you just pass out for the night.
Yeah.
That bitch ruined my speed run.
Shut up. Anyway, with that, we'll move on to Willow.
Sick, dude.
So, in the meantime, I am going to assume Willow's been hanging out with Dusa a lot more, correct?
Yes, correct. Very much, yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, you all are actually helping put decorations around the House of Hades.
Oh,
They
yes.
celebrate
Decorations
Christmas
in
in
hell. Decorations in hell.
I mean, if anyone were around to ask. Basically, the long and short of it is we don't celebrate the event.
Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
We don't celebrate the event. We celebrate the idea of coming together.
But Willow did deck out that tree over there.
If there's
Right.
one thing I could agree with humanity on, it's we can at least take one day out of our years of busy torment to give a shit about each other.
Cerberus has just reeds around his neck.
Cerberus has 3 different Santa hats on.
Well, no. One of the Cerberuses is wearing a Hanukkah sweater. One is wearing a Santa hat and beard, and then the other one just doesn't celebrate.
Yeah, that is actually more accurate.
The other one has one of those what's the Jewish little head pieces called?
Yeah, for the yarmulke, for the Hanukkah, one of them's wearing a Hanukkah sweater.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have a yarmulke.
I like to think that one of them has a Santa hat and the other 2 have the little elf hats with the ears.
The last one is wearing a tiny elf hat on its ears.
There's only one Jewish man.
Well,
The other one is just for trying to be in the joy.
Yeah, he's got reindeer antlers, a stick.
Actually, you know what? It'd be a more accurate. It's got reindeer antlers on,
Oh, yeah, that's good.
but it's just a poorly made stick.
He did his best.
Also, it didn't want to wear it like Zachary's probably put him on there.
Exactly. One of them absolutely would not want to wear it.
The other 2 are super happy with their.
The one with the Santa hat is by far the most ecstatic.
He's singing, I don't want to.
And Zachary's like, oh god, shut up, stop.
Shut up!
I specifically taught you not to sing this.
Grabbing the Doberman's fucking head.
Yeah.
But yeah, Willow is she grew up in a, you celebrate, you decorate.
Yep.
As soon as everything's done, it's Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
But, Willow's family does like Halloween. They're also a big Halloween family, so they don't subscribe to the whole, okay, you celebrate for the month of October. They're okay, after it's summer, Halloween!
Yeah, definitely.
And then November is Thanksgiving. Christmas is December. But then, because this is what we did at my house, January is winter month. So, we kept up the tree in January.
Ambiguous winter holiday.
Still what?
Ambiguous winter holiday.
Yeah, no, literally.
It's winter.
It's winter.
It's winter, sweaty. Look it up.
But yeah, with you and Deuce's help, it looks like a fucking office party almost. With just decorations goddamn everywhere and a giant tree near the pool of blood.
Willow's got her AirPods in because she has to listen to, her and her mom did it when they were kids, when she was a kid. And in it is the Glee song, Need a Little Christmas, Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas, like all that kind of stuff. And then there's one really sad Christmas song that she has to take a minute and like.
Yeah.
It's the one that talks about Christmas shoes. The one that's like, "Sir, I want to buy these shoes."
Oh fuck, that was so sad.
It's mom who's dying. She has to take a minute and sit down.
Yeah, you just see Deuce is like, "Are you okay?"
Like, "You good? What do you listen?" Oh.
You know you shouldn't listen to that.
Happy time. Happy time's really good.
You're supposed to be happy.
Do you imagine the Hades decorations? They have something similar to our office with the skeleton wrapped in Christmas.
Absolutely.
David.
Actually, funny you mentioned that. You rarely get to see this dude when you're down in Hades. It's just an animated skeleton. And like he could talk and everything. And
Oh,
he
Mr.
is
Pigbones? You talking about Mr. Pigbones?
it's actually Skelly.
Oh. Oh.
Your parents didn't love you that much, did they?
Fuck! You wouldn't say that.
I'm not saying that.
Willow starts to take little baubles and go on the rib cage, and it's like, uh-huh.
Oh no, it's perfect.
Now
Yeah,
it's
he just rattles his bones, and you hear like jingle bells.
I love it. So good. All right.
This is perfect.
Dog's done. Skeleton's done. Medusa, get over here.
Huh?
This tiny snakes just
Tiny little
tiny
Santa
Santa.
hats.
There we go. There
All the snakes look overjoyed.
They're just like,
Snake Pog.
Yeah, literally the snake pog from Twitch.
trying to think, because Willow's a silly little goose. She loves Christmas. She loves holidays in general.
Mhm.
But when you're rich, you kind of get the privilege to enjoy holidays a little bit more than other people.
Yep.
What else is she doing? I'm trying to think, because Christmas is, fun fact about Piper, Christmas is my birthday. So growing up, I had to do both. It was birthday events and Christmas just coincided for everybody in my household. So there's definitely a moment of the rigging up the lights that Willow's like, I got it.
Yeah. When it comes to this part, Wesley is definitely fucking helping you. Speak of the devil.
Wow, that was perfect timing.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Adam.
One late bastard.
How'd your audition go? Pause. How'd your audition go?
It went quite well. So the way that it's styled is the voice competition is kind of styled like The Voice. And it was a blind audition, like people, like the judges and everything turned chairs and everything like that.
It's turning.
Yeah, no, like literally they were just normal chairs, but they picked them up and turned them around rather than having an elaborate setup and everything. But nonetheless, yeah, no, I got someone to turn the chair, even though I was one of the last people to even be in one of the auditions, at which I was the last person to be picked on that guy in particular's team. So,
Oh, cool.
yeah,
Okay.
I got in by the skin of my teeth. So,
Nice.
yeah, it was good stuff. It was a kind of a really nice thing because the host, she said, like, you know, if you got here earlier, like back in February, more than likely you would have gotten a 4-chair like sweep. But yeah, and she was like, okay. I was just like, okay, yeah, no, thanks. Okay, wow. But no, I was just surprised that I even got one chair to swing. So,
Oh, good work.
Nice.
But you also,
anyways, yeah.
you have perfect timing because we're just now doing Willow's Christmas stuff. And I imagine you'd probably be helping a little bit.
Not, yeah, no, absolutely.
Wesley are big decorators. Really go big, go home.
So, to catch you up, Adam, they are decorating the Hall of Hades.
We're in the underworld?
Yeah,
Willow is. You're definitely tagging along though.
I mean, at this point, yeah, why not? I gotta come back down here to see my good boy Cerberus.
Yeah, Cerberus just loves that you're here.
One of the heads is in a Hanukkah scarf and yarmulke. One is in a Santa hat and beard, and one of them just has a branch on his head.
Like a reindeer branch, but it's just a branch.
One of them
I love it.
celebrates Christianity, Judaism, and then the Grinch.
The branch is shaped like how the Grinch's dog did the reindeer outfit.
I don't know why.
Magic to dye that head green.
Like,
Willow has decorated some of the skeletons that roam around, little baubles on their rib cage.
Yeah, when
I
full
love it.
Yeah. Deuce's I've made sure all of her little snakes have little hats. And she's got that necklace that lights up. She's got one of those. It's obnoxious.
You both see Thanatos usually having like the typical death outfit, although usually always showing his chest for some reason. Is now in a completely like red Santa attire.
Still showing his chest.
Oh yeah. Like it's basically the same robe as before, but in red velvet and like the white trimming and a Santa hat.
I do want to say, I know it's like the Hades one, like the sexy boy, but I keep imagining the Persona 3 Thanatos.
I mean,
the big skull jaws.
That's his Halloween outfit.
The only version of Thanatos I know of is from God of War. But yeah, hey, it works.
Nah, not my lore. My lore is Hades, the video game, and they're all fucking hot.
Adam, are you familiar with the tools that's used to put Christmas lights on outdoor like trees?
Yeah, a gun, yes.
Staple gun.
Yeah, the staple.
We're using that from the How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I'm imagining, kind of like that gun that the one the wife of the mayor of Whoville, Martha. Yeah, Martha. How she just was like, okay.
I was describing that Wesley is definitely helping with the lights.
He's got the headphones on for the noise that the gun makes.
I almost imagine it like National Lampoon, sort of like, "Hey neighbor."
Hey neighbor.
All the noise.
Gosh.
Hey neighbor. Willow is spending a lot of time in the underworld.
Yeah.
This dude wearing a Santa outfit with 3 shields and a katana that looks like kind of like a kitchen knife too.
Willow.
Correct.
You definitely spent like 2.5 days helping decorate all of this shit, and it looks immaculate. It looks beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Huge.
Persephone.
Oh yeah, Persephone is like loving every minute of it.
She's like, it's like a Hallmark movie. It's what I've always wanted.
I always loved Christmas. It was always so much fun to have that togetherness down here in the underworld.
Willow.
Who is this again?
Persephone.
Willow, instead of the sexy Christmas outfit where it's like a female Santa dress, nah, dog. She's got the fucking...
The fake gun.
Yes. She's got the Christmas sweater that like lights up and sings.
Nice.
Definitely at one point you're just talking to Medusa under an archway and Persephone's like, oh, watch out! And you're
There's a wad of mistletoe at me.
Yeah, she just throws it on top of the archway.
She forgets about subtlety and romance after being Hades for so long.
Oh no, she knows what she's doing.
As soon as it hits the archway, I catapult a nail to just keep the mistletoe right there.
She just messaged you, God, yes, good teamwork.
Air 5.
Yeah.
Willow's gonna look at
Wild magic doesn't trigger.
Willow's gonna be like, damn dude, that's sick, brother. And she's gonna look at Medusa and be like, did you see that? You see how smooth that was? I'm kissing it.
Yeah, she as soon like while you're talking to her, she just kisses you.
We will have beautiful babies. Nothing.
Stop talking.
After Christmas, though, I assume, because it's not normal for us to not talk to our mom on a holiday.
Oh yeah, you guys definitely talk to her, and I will wrap back around to that. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. But there's
I wanted to bring it up. Is since fucking Wesley had his thing reset, is he back at 1 now? Since it technically triggered, but it's gonna be at a later date.
I'm just gonna say that was used to help with the lights of fucking the House of Hades, and now they're just like really erratic coloring.
I love it.
We let him pick the display for what colors blinked, and he didn't pick red, green. He picked all.
Yeah, it's like an RGB fucking gamer house.
And it syncs to the music, and the very first song I play is the one from SpongeBob with the jellyfish jam. Da-da-da-dun, 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 da-da-da-dun.
Yeah, everyone's just fucking moshing.
What the fuck is Hades?
And now for some actual Christmas songs. My bad.
Yeah. And don't fucking do Mariah Carey, I'll hurt you.
Christmas.
No, it's the Doom remix to Mariah Carey.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
I thought you were gonna do the SpongeBob Christmas song, but this Christmas feels like the very first Christmas to me.
Sounds like someone's chopped down my coral tree.
SpongeBob, that's Hades.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Somebody's chopped down my pomegranate tree.
Wes,
God damn it.
why did you do this to me?
Anyway, moving on next bit. Oh, anyway.
I'm
Willow,
glad I came in at this part.
on one of the days, like, when everything's already set up and everyone's just hanging out inside, you're looking around for Dusa, and she's not really anywhere to be found at the moment.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And you see Megara just like sitting at the bar, just like having a quick coffee.
Sorry, that was Piper about to speak up, not Willow.
You're good.
She was about to be very, very... She's just gonna come and sit down, ask her what's going, what's happening, what's hanging, bitch.
Oh, I'm just getting over a hangover. Well, I'm a little bit partied out for the moment.
Christmas will do that to you, babes. Christmas will do that.
Oh, tell me about it. So, how have you and Dusa been doing?
Extravagant, phenomenal, sensational, I say. We will have beautiful babies.
You know, it's always weird when you just say it out in the open like that. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but...
I know what I want. I want a family.
And you know what? I respect that. I respect that a lot.
She does a
Oh yeah,
like,
she gives you the whole song and dance for it. By the way, Dusa is waiting outside. Apparently, she had a gift sent to her, and she's trying to figure out how it works. So.
Oh. Is it something that, like, it's like a mechanical thingy to figure out?
Yeah, something like that. I couldn't really... she's right outside the main gate in the garden.
Part of me feels like I'm going to go out there and it's a drone, but I know that.
No.
My fellow Americans,
That would
I'm
be
gonna
cool,
don't
though.
strike
And I
peace.
can take you. I can take you out there if you want me to.
I'm just saying, I got the kill streak later on in my
Oh
campaign.
my god, shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up.
There's no please.
Anyway, moving on. Megara helps lead you outside. And she leads you to the door. She says, she's right out there. We'll let you have a moment.
I always give her a knock, so that way she's never startled by my presence.
You just hear, come in. Come in from outside the door.
What are you doing in here, you silly goose?
Come on out and see.
Ew! Leave the apartment.
You were talking.
Ew! She's gonna come in and see what's going on.
You walk in and you see something you have never would have expected from the House of Hades. You see a beautiful beach. And,
She's always immediately taking off her shoes and wiggling her toes. She misses them.
Yeah, it is like perfect white and golden sands and like a nice sunset in the atmosphere.
Just for everybody to know, Willow calls Medusa Medley as a nickname.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, where are you, Medley? What are you doing in here?
You don't even have to ask. You see her. She's standing at the coast.
She's like an actual reptile, so she's in a super docile state on the chair.
Doing push-ups like lizards do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you walk up to her?
Now, who went and had you this done?
I don't know. When I walked out into the garden, it was just here.
So you like it?
Reminds me of way back when. It's nice.
Isn't it? You know, I grew up at the beach.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Is it anything like this one?
Well, there's a lot less people. Lot less syringes.
Like this?
Less syringes on the ground.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, you know.
But yeah, it's nice, clear turquoise waters. I never thought I'd really see them again.
I'm impressed. Very happy about this.
Me
This
too.
is what I want.
She just, like, not even looking at you, she just takes your hand and just holds it really tight. And, you look over, she's shedding a few tears.
How are our hands being held? Is it like this, or are our fingers interlocked?
Whatever you prefer.
Thank you. Fingers interlocked, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Are the snakes in her head happy?
Yep. They're all just, like, kind of stuck. They're, like, cuddled up next to her face, just, like, kind of comforting her.
Squeaky-eyed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at her.
All eyes closed and just, like, comfortable. And, yeah, she is, like, just tearing up a little bit.
Well, come on, you silly goose. And we're going to get in the water.
All right.
I'm going to ask you, does Medusa know how to swim?
Oh,
I haven't really swam in a few millennia.
It's so great that you asked. Boogie board time.
Yeah, you basically think of getting a boogie board and, like, right next to you, one just appears in existence.
I'm going to do the thing that you do with little kids at the water, which is something their parents used to do, where you sit at the shore. Like, you sit until you're about neck down, you push, and then the waves bring you back. You push.
Yeah, she's having a fun time with it, knowing what you're trying to do.
There we go.
But she's more so just, like, always looking off into just, like, the distant coast.
Good.
Feeling really nostalgic.
Good. She's in her environment. This is what she deserves.
Can you make me a perception check at advantage real quick?
Sick. Hold on. Let me get my thing out. Let me get my shit out. Shit. You said perception?
Yep, perception at advantage.
Oh no.
advantage.
Oh no.
Boy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay, that's not that bad. 17.
17.
One was a 1.
17. That's still good. You're looking around, like, off in, like, the other side, you actually see, like, maybe about 500 feet away, there's like a nice lighthouse just like constantly going. It looks really old-fashioned, but it still looks really well upkept.
Good.
And like next to the coast where it meets the rock side face of it, you see two older men just hanging, just like sitting down. And it looks like they're fishing.
That's weird. That's suspicious. I don't know. What can I roll like to try to figure that out?
You would have to get closer.
Okay.
You're not sensing like anything weird in the air. You just see.
If there's any sense of danger.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Medley if she'd like to walk to the lighthouse. It looks like people are fishing.
Yeah, sure, I'll go. Haven't seen a lighthouse in forever either.
I want to tell her that joke about the joke that goes. So.
Why do I have a feeling I know where you're going with this?
It's the joke where it's like, I was always told in Christianity that God walks beside you even when you know.
Oh my God.
So I asked him, how does that joke go?
I don't remember.
It's not really a joke.
Tell it.
It's just like a thing.
Are you saying like I hear whenever you're walking down your path, God is walking with you, so there are two set of footprints, but whenever I'm going through any hardships, there's only seem to be one set of footprints.
Yeah.
Those footprints are when I carried you.
Why weren't you there in my hardest times?
Bigfoot, why weren't you there for me in my heart?
That's right, the Bigfoot version.
Right.
Tell her that joke as we're walking.
Anyway.
Christian thing first.
What the fuck?
As you get closer, you're hearing like a little bit. As you're,
They want to break up.
She breaks up with me.
as you're walking,
Mm-hmm.
when you get like within about like 50 feet, you see like there's one man just like wearing a nice like breezy shirt and like a nice cut off pair of shorts, and he turns to the other guy and then walks up and then goes toward the lighthouse. And when you're in about 20 feet, you see sitting down on the beach is Zeus.
G-Paw! She does a, hey, yo, G-Paw!
Oh, Willow,
Big Paul.
come here. And he gets up and gives you a big hug.
Look who I brought! Look who's enjoying the sunshine!
Well, if it isn't Miss Medusa. Long
Is it-
time no see.
Isn't she gorgeous, G-Paw?
Of course. It makes me very happy that you two make each other happy.
No.
And Medusa's like just kind of quiet. She's like, thank you, Lord Zeus. She's like, oh, you don't have to call me that. Just call me Zeus.
Say
Are you all enjoying it?
Absolutely. This is what I wanted, and I'm glad we were able to get this done for a holiday season. I know it's not celebrated here.
Oh well,
But-
it's the idea of family coming together. Everyone gives a as they say, we should all be taking at least one day of the year to give a shit about each other. So
You fishing, G-Paw?
actually, I was here with Poseidon.
Wonderful.
This is his. I brought up the idea to him, and he wanted to do it. So
When he says Poseidon's name, I'm giving Medley's hand a big squeeze. She's
Yeah.
safe. You know she's safe.
she does let out a deep sigh, but you can feel like she also returns like that strong grip, and you can kind of tell it's like, I'm strong, I know.
Okay.
And well, that is why he took off for the lighthouse. didn't want to have to accept the thanks. He just wanted to. I wanted to let you know that he made it. But,
Ah, wonderful.
but I should let you know that I did. He whispers to you, he's like, I did let you know. I did let him know. This is why, and he's, of course, being the big sad sack he is, wanted to do it for forgiveness or whatever, but quite frankly, I think he just wanted a moment alone with me as well. It's been nice for the both of us as well.
I can imagine so, G-Paw.
But if you would all like to join me, we could at least watch the ocean for a little bit.
Absolutely.
And yeah.
Sitting on the dock, letting her legs wiggle.
Yeah.
God damn, this is what life is all about.
Yeah, you sit down with your grandpa and Medusa, and Medusa's definitely just like let the tension go a little bit and just is staring out into the ocean again. And Zeus just occasionally reminisces of back when the ocean wasn't so polluted and trashed. And how, yeah.
Right. Let me tell you about the Great Barrier Reef.
Oh, let me tell you, it was amazing. It's one of the most beautiful sights that Poseidon had ever made. He was so proud of it. And then, for some reason, the humans came and destroyed it, as they do with a lot of things in the ocean.
But hey, got a cool Pokemon from it.
They did make a cool Pokemon after it.
Damn, y'all. Willow's Christmas is sad as hell.
You're having a great time. Are you kidding me?
I lost a Mario Kart.
Reed gets a nephew. Hugo gets his dad.
You're spending time with... You're the only one that has a significant other in this party.
True.
I
I'm
know.
complaining.
And she fucking loves you, by the way.
I know.
She's having an amazing time.
We'll have beautiful babies.
Does Medusa lay eggs?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
No.
That was a good question.
Got a cloaca.
Good question.
And yeah, after a while, the sunset just starts to go just a full nighttime. And Zeus gets up and is like, well, I should probably go back to Olympus and start making preparations again. I'll definitely have to see Hades on the way out.
Oh, please do. We've
I
decked
saw-
out the whole underworld.
I saw it. It looks so good. You all did this?
It took not as much convincing as you would think. To
Oh, I
convince
don't
the-
imagine so. You seem very creative, Willow.
Thanatos throughout.
For the god of the underworld, there was not a lot of convincing to hang up these lights, put on some raspberry.
Oh, Hades never was back for festivities back in the old days, but he seems to have come around quite a bit.
With Persephone and Megara, it wasn't really much of a fight when you think
And-
about it.
And I imagine Zagreus as well.
No. Zagreus was like, I couldn't pick one tree, so...
I wanted 3!
each room has 4 quarters. That's
There's a-
4 tree space.
There's a white Christmas tree over there, and a green Christmas tree over there, and a frosted Christmas tree over there, and a rainbow Christmas tree over there.
Yeah, and then in the beach room, I had to do the palm trees.
Oh, well, I'll probably stick around for a few more minutes, maybe grab a coffee on the way out.
All these palm trees got Christmas lights on them, bro. That was my brother. That's my brother.
I can see it. Wesley's touch of magic in those lights. It looks so good.
Just getting one end of the string lights and just catapulting.
It's just a whole wave of just absolute nonsense going to the walls and the trees.
Meanwhile, he's just singing the Glee version of "Need a Little Christmas."
Yep. There's that. There's Oh gosh! Just hear those sleigh bells ringing, and I put on like sawdust glasses, like safety glasses at one point, and I'm like, maybe this place needs a little bit of finesse, and I pull out a chainsaw. No, probably not.
Do not bring the chainsaw into the quarters. No weapons in the quarters. Thank you.
And I pull out the light gun.
Tom, Wesley, my son, you're such a put it down. He's like,
put it down. Put it down.
You never get to do anything in the underworld. Can't do shit.
And I just put it in my pocket.
Zeus gives you a nice hug and a smooch on the head and says, "Well, I'll be off then. I'll probably grab a coffee on the way out, but you two enjoy yourselves."
Wait, Will.
Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry to interject again.
Please.
But did I get that? Oh, dang it. I didn't do the thing. Nonetheless, the wand of dyslexia.
We'll cover that here in a minute. So.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
There is a very specific thing.
Okay, I'll just say you're definitely nailing down the spell of dyslexia one. So.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
No, I'm definitely doing that. It's one of those things where I can't remember. Are you able to take out one letter?
You are able to change, add, or remove, or swap 2 letters around.
Okay. So.
You cannot make a plural. You cannot make a plural.
Instead of chain lightning, I'm going to do chain lighting. And
There we go! There's just a fuck ton of lights all around this bitch now.
Each room, just a...
And yeah,
exactly.
Zagreus is just blown away by the stuff you're doing. It's like, oh my goodness, you could do that?
And then instead of blink, I cast Blinky and make them blinky.
Blinky?
God damn it, Wesley's always had better spells than Willow. I want to learn Blinky.
You can technically learn Blinky. Anyway, moving on. You spend the rest of the time just hanging out with Medusa. And at one point, Medusa just says, "You know, it's been a while aside from Dionysus that I've seen any of the other Olympus gods around. Wasn't expecting Zeus."
I wouldn't imagine they're free to come and go.
No,
I feel like they're easily able to come to Earth than they would be the underworld.
Well, technically, Lord Zeus and Poseidon are free to come and go as they please. But, I mean, they're allowed to come down here. It's more so invitational. And of course, Lord Hades probably invited them all for Christmas.
Is he the middle kid? Is Hades the middle child?
Hades is the oldest.
That's such his energy, dog.
Hades is oldest, Poseidon is middle, and Zeus is the youngest.
That's so older sibling of him.
Well, he is...
She's 2 minutes older.
Long time ago, he used to never invite anyone down here.
I couldn't imagine why. She says really flatly. In
what regard do you mean? Just the fact that it's the land of the dead, or
probably in the fact that in a lot of mythos, it's described as the dividing of the parts. Hades felt that he got the shortest end of the stick.
When they drew lots, that's right. Yes. Yeah, for a while Hades was really bitter about it, but over time when Persephone decided to stay down here and they ended up having 2 kids, especially one of the kids who did literally everything in his fucking power to get through to his dad.
Yeah.
He kind of softens up a little bit.
Yeah, and arguably when, studying mythos in college, high school, I was always under the impression that he kind of got the better half.
Honestly, nowadays, that's not an unreasonable assumption.
He gets the authoritarian viewing role.
As much as I, maybe out of principle, really shouldn't say it, as much as I do harbor no emotion at all for that man anymore, I do feel at least sorry for Poseidon that he has no control over his domain anymore.
All I feel towards Poseidon is sorry. But not sorry and apologetic. Sorry and principle.
Pity.
Yes, pity.
Well, I can at least thank him for giving us this. We'll never make up for it, but I at least appreciate it, having more time with you.
Am I I'm taller than Medusa.
Yep, just by a little bit.
I'm a tall motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Medusa taller than me.
Yeah, Medusa's taller than me.
I don't...
Same size.
You gotta
What?
count.
Okay, what heights are you all?
I believe, if I remember right, Willow is 5'7" and Rita's 5'6".
No, Willow's 5'9".
I got
Oh,
it.
Deuce is five. Deuce is five.
Wesley is 6'1", Willow is 5'7", Rita's 5'6".
There is no way.
Deuce is 5'4".
Oh, I'm tall as Medusa. This shit sucks.
That's okay. She's just a little bit shorter.
This shit duty.
Let's go. Reed's finally taller than someone.
So try to
They short stick.
You try to noogie your fucking snakes.
Just filled with venom.
But yeah, you all have just a nice romantic moment.
There. So the temperature in there. The thing with even in California, as soon as the sun sets, wind happens on the ocean. Like no matter what.
Just
So
a
it
light
does-
breeze.
Yeah, it does get cool.
Just a light breeze. Nothing
Okay.
cold. You know, I wonder how Lady Athena's doing.
You know, after learning that that's Hugo's parent,
Mm-hmm.
because of what a sweetheart Hugo is, I have no doubt in my heart of hearts that they're at least getting to spend some time together.
I hope so.
Such a stoic woman to produce such a stoic boy.
Mm-hmm. You know what I hate?
What?
Apparently, up on the surface, they taught anyone that knows about Mythos that Athena turned me into this because of spite and hatred. That's not what she did. She gave this to me so I could defend myself.
This is Piper talking. Is that one of the theories?
Yes.
Yes.
Why,
And
yeah.
that is a theory I buy into.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. See, because that's one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of Athena is because
Exactly.
she's a very spiteful god.
Mm-hmm. No,
For
I mean, Dusa was her fucking chosen for a bit. So
Okay.
it's...
I think it's the same way I felt towards the spider tail. You know, because that one there's no way you can spin that. She did that out of hatred.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're proposing that that's like your canon, I'll
For this
finally-
canon, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, all the gods have done still very questionable things. So.
Okay. So if that's what you're saying is canon, Willow will. She's gonna be surprised at that.
Yep.
Okay.
No, she did this so I could stick up for myself more. Unfortunately, the bad part was a lot of dudes are just fucking assholes. And decided to have my head on a platter for some reason.
Willow doesn't like that. She's gonna react sourly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's gonna do like a.
Oh, yep, we're doing this now? Okay.
All of the snakes just start.
Yeah, they just like peck you on the cheek.
Just like a.
Give you a nice little snake lick.
Sorry.
They've got tiny tongues.
Piper would have done that, but Willow wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I got you. But at least I get this now, and a good eternal job to do. I've always been a busybody, so.
I would say I envy you in that. This is a wonderful eternity.
Well, hey, one day you'll be down here with me, so.
I count the minutes. She squeezes
But
her
you'll
hand.
also be done with Reed. Consider that.
Nah, I already talked to Hades. You're going to a different one. You're going to Ohio.
To the Shadow Realm, Reed.
No, Ohio is where the realm of the dead and the realm of the living intersect.
God.
Man. Knowing Reed's luck, he would end up in Ohio.
Maybe Reed is born from Ohio. Who knows?
Maybe he is Ohio.
Anyway, for the moment, we'll leave off there for Willow, and we'll move on to Wesley.
Wesley!
What are you doing aside from helping putting up all the decorations?
Yeah, more than likely, I kind of get done with all of that, and eventually, I'm probably just gonna kind of sit down, look, and see that pretty much everyone's conversing. Everyone's kind of gone off and done their own thing, and I just gonna sit there and bask in all of it, and I'm like,
Good.
man, this is nice, but, huh. I wonder how they're doing. And I pull out the egg, and I'm like, hey.
So, Adam, real quick. In the general chat on our Discord page, I actually put the sound of what the Chaos Egg sounds like.
Okay, which one is it? Is it Dion? Is it your boy Zag? Is it G-Pa?
No, scroll up. It says Chaos Egg.
Booba? Is it Chaos Egg?
It's Chaos Egg.
There we go.
Jack, you should put that on your soundboard.
Yes,
Again.
Yes, my child.
Oh, hey, I was just wondering to see how you're doing.
Hold on one second, I gotta...
To wish you a Merry Christmas.
Do the voice.
It brings me much joy to see all of our family connected once again.
Take a look.
Oh,
Only I could make chaos.
Even Chaos is just a little surprised at that. It's like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing.
I surprised Chaos.
Yes, this is a good image. I don't get to see this very often. I haven't seen this unity since when they locked their forefathers away. Or at least, I haven't been able to experience it much until this latest century. They seem to be getting a lot more closer than they used to be now. It makes me very glad.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good. Yeah, no, this is, the vibes are here. So am I. And, it's one of those things where I feel like everybody's happiness is met, and I feel like that kind of gives me ample reason enough to be happy myself. So, yeah.
Understood. But I, too, am happy.
Well, good. Good. I mean, you're the one who started all this.
It is true.
Literally.
I do wish I could foresee some of this sometimes. I see every possibility there is in the world, and stuff that has not happened, stuff that will not happen, stuff that has happened before, and stuff that will happen again. But I can never quite
see all of it. Yeah.
But I never quite see the present for what it is. I guess there is a reason the scholars call it the present, it being a gift.
I mean, especially for someone like you, I'm sure surprises are hard to come by. So it's one of those things. It's one of those things where maybe that's slightly a good thing. But you never know.
I can agree. I just do hope that after the confrontation that is to happen soon, that we all be able to spend more time like this.
Yeah. Maybe
Perhaps,
we can get... Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, maybe we could even get more people to head over to your realm and just kind of chill in the river that doesn't drown you and the fields of stars and everything. It's really cool.
I'm glad you think so. Most do not know what to think of my realm. Most are just terrified by the endless abyss, and others are just confused as to why it looks the way it does.
Oh no, so it may be a bad thing bringing other people there?
Maybe not for our immediate family. I know Zacharias quite enjoys my realm.
Alright, sounds good.
As does Milanoe as well. And my daughter Nyx.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, how is Nyx?
She appears to be doing well. She seems also upset that she can no longer access me for the moment.
Huh. Is there any way we could get access to her again other than the tablet?
Well, the most you could probably do is hand this deck to her and let me speak to her myself.
Huh. So we'd have to travel where?
Mixes and
Oh, she is in the House of Hades.
Oh, wait, whoa, hold up. Where?
She's the one that holds the underworld together.
I'm gonna go find her. Hold up.
you're gonna
Very well.
All right, guys. Well, I had a great time helping decorate. I'm gonna go find Nyx, and I jump out a window.
You don't even have to. You say that, and you turn around the corner, and Nyx is right there.
Whoa, Nyx! Oh, hello. How's it
I
going?
was about to jump out of this window.
Wesley, it is good to see you again.
He just left.
It's good to see you too.
Do you have need of me?
Well, I had heard from a little birdie, or a big birdie in this case, that you were a little bit down and out, that you couldn't speak to a certain someone, so...
You bring my parents' egg. I haven't seen this artifact in quite a while. Did Zacharias hand this to you?
Not exactly, no.
Yeah, you remember it was chaos itself.
Yeah, but I also remembered, like, some people were telling me not to be so open about the egg, and Wesley's having that kind of afterthought, like, oh, wait. Nah, she could probably read my mind. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it from Chaos herself. Themself.
Their self.
Their self. Themselves.
So yeah, it is okay. Many make that mistake. It is all right.
Booba. Booba gave it.
Booba. That is the term Willow told me of.
Boopa.
Yeah, I think we're going with it.
Who is Nyx to Willow and Wesley?
I think technically cousin.
Oh. Great cousin.
Well, the thing is, like, Nyx is also... I think in lore she is technically a Titan, or she's like a direct descendant of a Titan. But she is related to all the other Titans as well.
Is she a direct descendant of Chaos?
I believe so.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
I think
How is she related to Zeus?
She is the daughter of Zeus.
Nyx?
Apparently.
What fucking lore is that one from? I don't believe that one.
What? Wait, what did Jack say?
Nyx is the daughter of Zeus.
She's the daughter of Chaos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a direct daughter of Chaos, so...
Yeah, it says on the Encyclopedia Britannica she was the daughter of Zeus. Produced without a mother, so she emerged full-grown from his forehead.
I thought that was Athena.
Then came.
I think some of these fucking people need to do their research.
This is big brain time. Ah.
Oh,
That's the noise.
Sorry, Boopa. That just. Oh.
Anyway, in this context, she is a direct descendant of Chaos. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. Yeah. But
So,
yeah, no.
she's technically like a cousin, some amount of times removed, or like a great aunt. Yeah, she just like closes her eyes and just like takes a little bit back and Wesley, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to be in private with my parent. But I do very much appreciate you bringing this to me.
Absolutely. If you need anything, just let me know.
Of course. And I will make sure this is in your hands once I'm done.
Any way the wind blows, man.
Very well. And yeah, you leave Nyx and Chaos to communicate again.
All right. Good deal. And right after that, you know, that progress bar that you can kind of see sometimes on Steam or on like PS4 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I think it's almost 100%, maybe. I'm sure there's some people who aren't completely satisfied here, but he feels good to have contributed a good bit. So
You're looking around, and Hades and Persephone are having a great time. Zagreus, Thanatos, and Megara are having a great time. You even see Cerberus is just like in heaven, getting scratches from everyone that passed by.
The zoomies that dogs get, this is way worse because all three heads want to go in a different direction.
They're basically doing the spin thing, like that Borzois do.
I also, at this point, would have made a sign out of lights that says you must pay the pet tax upon walking by.
Oh yeah, and everyone does it.
Another head over on the far right. I don't know why I'm choosing that one. You must pay the cheese tax.
And the one in the middle says, "Do not pay me taxes."
No, give me liberty or give me death.
Give me liberty or give me death.
Don't tread on me.
Don't tread on me. That's so stupid. No. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that to fucking Cerberus.
We'll keep the cheese tax.
Yeah, let's keep the cheese tax. Basically, you're looking around. Yeah, you even see who I did not get to touch on much in this campaign. You see Melanoe, Zagreus' sister, with one of the like shade ghosts that were described before, and they have like, though they look just kind of like a cartoonish ghost to an extent, they actually have like hair, like, or at least like their form has like a hair shape, and it's like a perfect like Cleopatra cut, for lack of better words.
Okay.
And roll me a history check, actually.
Oh yeah, I had put a D20 off to the side because whenever I cast chain lighting, wild magic went off. Technically.
Oh yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, dude! It's a good thing you were set.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Yeah, you look over. There is like an insignia. For some reason, like in her form, there's just like a marking on her arm, and it is a small box. And you can only assume that to be the ghost of Pandora herself.
That is insane. Hold up.
Oh, you got a present. Opens the box.
Hey, what'd you get?
Oh, sweet! Oh, sweet! Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension!
Hold on, wait. Well, what'd you get me?
That's so good. Yeah, that you see Pandora's shade.
How do they look? Do they look like they're having a good time?
Oh, they're having a great time.
Good deal.
You also, like, you're looking for the first time, like, you've seen, like, Melanoe usually wears, like, sleeves, long sleeves. This is, like, the first time she's, like, worn short sleeves, and one of her her arms is, like, a ghost. It is, like, just a spiritual hand.
Been there. Oh, whoa. My curiosity's getting the best of me. Hold up. Uh-oh. hold up. And I just kind of walk over for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to intrude on the conversation, guys.
Oh, no, not at all. We're just having passing conversation. How can I help you?
Have I officially met her yet?
She actually says, "You're that Wesley fellow, right? Son of Dionysus?"
Yeah, Wesley Valen.
No, she actually, like, pulls your other arm back out, and you shake it. It's like a weird feeling. Like, it's perfectly solid, but, like, you can also just, like, kind of feel yourself pass through it. You wanted to see
to say that this is totally radical, by the way. Like, I didn't want to be so upfront with it, but man.
Zagreus used to tell me the same exact thing when we were kids.
Yeah? What happened? What is this?
This is
And
part
I kind of keep holding.
It is part of my domain. I am a goddess of spirits.
That's awesome.
I'm technically... My father is god of the afterlife, god of the underworld. My brother is the god of rebirth, and I'm the goddess of the afterlife spirits.
All right.
I can communicate very fluently with them. Most do actually not have that power.
I see.
Unlike my dear friend over here, as she looks to her very suggestively, obviously, Pandora.
It's nice to meet you, Pandora. And I kind of hold up my...
just like a ghost snub. Yeah, just like a ghost snub pops up. She, like, goes with the one with the box on her arm. She's like, are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
I've never been more sure of anything.
And you shake it, nothing happens. Called my bluff. Alright.
Hey, listen. It's one of those things where sometimes I don't know if people are bluffing.
Oh.
But man, if I feel the energy's right, it's time. It's just one of those things where it's just gonna, like, hey, whatever happens, happens.
If I die, where am I gonna go? Here?
Wesley's like, ma'am, I'm a wild magic sorcerer. I release horrors mankind every day.
You know, honestly, I probably should have asked if you were ready to shake my hand.
You know what? That's a fair point. I mean, you do seem to have chaos's magic in you, so...
Yeah, no, I think ever since I had that revelation, it's been a little bit more unhinged, so yeah.
Well, I'm the one that opened the box, so...
Hey, you know what? Someone had to see what was in it.
You're damn right. You're goddamn right. Just like a high five with the ghost.
Yeah, it was only just a piece of string, too. It was really weird.
So cool.
SpongeBob. String!
My god, they have it. String.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you seem like a real piece of work, huh?
That's what my mom always told me, and everyone at her work.
Yeah, well, they said the same thing about Zacharias back in the day, so...
Yeah. But look at him. Like, dude, he's the embodiment of just, like, absolute chadness, and it's amazing. Like, honestly, I really want to invite him to Ars, but, I mean, I don't know. I don't think he's going to college right now, so probably got to wait on that.
Melanoy speaks up and says, well, he's a few millennia old, so...
It's never too late. Go back.
Reconnect.
You know what? You're right. You're right. You know what? I can see that. The other problem is...
the University of Tennessee has a lot to offer.
My point is, he cannot be... Oh, my God. Wow, it always is more unhinged with Wesley.
That's a joke for the Knoxville.
Anyway.
The other problem is, he cannot stay on the surface for more at a max 48 hours at a time.
He'll have a fucking, oh my god, truance problem? Is that what it's called?
Truancy.
Truancy, bub.
Yeah, truancy. fine.
Okay. So, does he end up just like respawning in the underworld after that truancy point?
You know the pool of blood back there. Any of us who die end up walking out of there.
Oh,
And
okay.
unfortunately, like 90% of the inhabitants who stay here or are already dead can't go back to the surface, or if they do make it back, chances are they come back here. And
All right.
anyone born of this realm, like Zagreus and myself, were pretty much eternally bound here. And even if we do go back out to the surface, the underworld calls us back.
Hey.
And unfortunately, honestly, that is like a law of nature down here, and not even Hades himself can change that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things where it may feel oppressive at first, but like on an outside point of view, the fact that I'm not exactly tied to this place. I have a different point of view, maybe. But the underworld is kind of sick. It's pretty nice. Hades has done a good job with it way down in Hades Town.
He loves it he just loves it when you call it that every time. He actually does like the musical.
Three brothers. Hades would
be.
Is Orpheus and are Orpheus and Eurydice in this?
Absolutely. In fact, you look over, Orpheus is the court musician.
Yes. Finish the song.
But yeah, and she's just like, and as such, we can't stay on the surface realm, as it is a different realm from us entirely. Myself and my mother are the only ones who can. Though I get sick if I stay up for more than a day. And Persephone was born on Olympus, so she kind of has the free reign to go where she pleases, but she prefers it down here, so.
All right. Yeah, no, hey, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, gotta play with the hand you're dealt, even if it's one of those things where it's not a great hand at first, but you could always turn it into one if the game goes on.
Or a hand that technically doesn't exist.
Hey, but look, it technically exists for us now. I mean, hey, solid high five, handshake. Come on. Yeah, no.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, it's good stuff, man. Do you think that'll ever happen to me? Like, if I ever lose a hand, could I get that done somewhere? Could I just have that done?
She like takes a sec, just like. She looks over to Pandora, and Pandora's just like. I don't know. She was basically born with it, so.
Let's flip off.
Well, you know what? Hey, if you can be born with it, well, yeah, no, I'll figure it out.
I don't think you should actively seek out the ghost arm thing, but if it happens, maybe you can come talk to me and I can see what we can do.
All right, sounds like a plan. Yeah, no. Sorry to bother your conversation again.
Not at all. It was a joy speaking to you. You seem like a very fun. You seem like a very fun young man.
Yeah, and you guys are absolutely radical yourself, dudes. Dudettes, my bad. But yeah, no.
Dude, it's the gender neutral term.
It is.
Have a good one, Wesley.
You too. And I just kind of take a look back and just kind of like, yeah, all right, good stuff. Putting smiles on people's faces and.
Where's the egg?
Where's the egg?
Where's the egg?
And we haven't got a drop of paint on Flip Flotsam.
Flip Flotsam, what's that? Anyway, yeah. Is there anything else you're wanting to do in the underworld?
Probably just eventually. Oh, do they have a bowling alley?
Oh my
No, no, they do not.
We'll be doing that at Maple Lane then.
All right.
But yeah, no. Probably just enjoy the festivities. Probably get a ridiculous ridiculously copious amount of wine.
Oh yeah, Dionysus is absolutely helping with that. Bringing out
Marvelous.
his overflowing cup.
Hey, Dad.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Nothing much. You pre-gaming?
Son, when am I not pre-gaming?
Son.
Hey, in that case, we
Actually,
just better be calling
here's-
it gaming.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. And I just hop in.
And yeah, you're just enjoying drinking along with your family. And eventually, I know Willow brought this up. You two definitely would probably think about having Mom over as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Come out with us.
Would Dad and Mom have met beforehand again before being invited down to Hades?
Your mom, you asked that to Dionysus, like, I'd be careful. She still doesn't know about the whole Greek god stuff. So.
Be careful, she's a lesbian.
Wait, she doesn't know? How did
or
you not tell her?
you probably shouldn't be telling everyone you know about that.
I think I did tell her at one point, but she didn't believe me.
Probably for the best.
You have to drink.
You know what? You're right.
That would be putting more worry on her, boy.
You know, that is true. It's one of those things. I
Maybe
shouldn't tell people that the same thing happened with Chad, man. I don't know why he took it so hard.
Is this character growth for Wesley?
You know, son.
Listen, he's an intelligent guy, but he has lower wisdom whenever it comes to insight on people. Like, he gets the vibe of different people, but not the full, like, complexity behind most,
Well, Wesley,
oh.
let me put it to you this way. Let's say one day I just told you I'm your father. I am the Greek god Dionysus himself. And you weren't you. Imagine if you were someone like your friend Hugo.
If I was Hugo...
Now, I just come down and I say, hello, my name is Dionysus, Greek god of revelry, passion, ecstasy, drinking. If I were to just tell you that, how would you react?
Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
That's it. He's got it.
He said the line.
Now, I'll give you this. That was a stellar impression. The problem is, have you ever looked at your friend's face if someone said something like that to him?
Yeah, dude, his eyes are wide. He's in the moment. All that excitement.
Son,
That's excitement, right?
it's not
He's not freaking out.
He's freaking.
No.
He's freaking out.
No.
Son, it's okay. It's okay. He's past
I
the
feel
net.
like it's mainly my emotions in the moment. I feel like it's one of those things where I see my emotions in other people.
That's okay. You're learning. You're right there. You shouldn't be doing that. You need to not see yourself in people.
I gotcha.
Or at the very least,
So no
don't-
empathy. Got it.
No, absolutely not. What I'm saying is, you shouldn't assume everyone has the same emotions you do. For Hugo, he came all the way from another country to a completely different society, and within a year he finds out who his real mother is, and his real mother is a actual goddess.
Yeah, I saw he, after a certain point, like, he was not taking it too well, and yeah. Well, it was one of those things where he had a really, like, stoic face for a good bit about it.
It's
But
because
he also talked-
it's because his entire world was turned around.
Right.
And that takes a lot out of most people. You, being the descendant of chaos itself, kind of thrive in that energy.
Man.
And unfortunately for someone like your friend Reed, he knows his origin. Now that he knows it for sure now, and he's still not taking it very well, but he's learning to move on from it and learning that he is not the sum of his past.
Yeah. glad to see he is having a good time at the party, right?
I don't think Reed's here.
No,
Yeah.
we're not.
You probably show up for like an hour and then you're like, I'm a bit overwhelmed, I gotta go.
You know,
honestly, no, he probably would avoid it because he knows that, this is down here.
And then
close enough to her tonight, thank you.
Yeah, man. It's one of those things where Wesley really is taken aback, like, oh, man.
This is not very spectacular.
That is not very cash money at all.
And that's...
Dude.
And you're learning. That's a good thing.
Yeah, no.
This will only help you...
This is a weird feeling I have in my chest. I don't like it.
It's okay.
It just rips out his fucking heart.
It's okay. We'll change that feeling here in a few minutes. But this will help you. This is another tool to at least put a feel out for people. See what does and does not make them happy. Know their boundaries. Maybe it's not such a smart thing to maybe change a person's entire life within the course of 5 minutes. Because, I'll be honest, I used to do that too. And a lot of people were not happy with me. So...
The name of the guy who shot me with a bolt again. It starts with an O.
I need to narrow it down.
Like the big bad?
Yes.
Dominique.
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 You know, it seems like anytime I talk to anybody, I do make a pretty big change in their emotions and everything like that, I've noticed. And I'm seeing that more and more as I'm kind of talking with them about all this crazy stuff. But, you know, whenever I think back on Dominique, I think all the vibes I got from him were also all over the place. I mean, sure, he had a set goal and everything like that, but I mean, who was really there in his life to be his radical change, you know?
Unfortunately, as much as I didn't want to believe it, I believe Hera was the one that made him the way he is. Maybe not so intentionally to be so spiteful toward the world around him, but that is her burden to bear, and unfortunately not mine. And unfortunately, it's just a flipped mirror to you. Where you care about everything and everything on this world, and he simply wants it to go away.
And that's where Wesley just kind of retreats back into his mind for a little bit and takes a moment to look back at that happiness progress bar and sees that it's only at 98%.
Yep.
2% for not happy good times.
1.999% of that's Reed. The other 0.000 is Dominic.
Fuck.
No.
It's a max 1% for Reed.
Honestly, son, I don't think we're going to be able to get through to him. But quite frankly, if I think there were anyone to get through to him, it probably would either be you or it would be Hugo. Or maybe the both of you working together.
What about John Living?
Do I see Hugo, like,
Oh, no,
around?
I'm not there.
Yeah, Hugo's spending time with his family.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, and I just sort of... Yeah. Ever since I met the guy, that hot dog eating contest.
Is that really where you met him?
Yeah, dude. He did
my goodness.
very well.
Oh, goodness.
Did Willie win?
No,
I
no,
won.
it was
Oh, yeah, he
Hugo.
won. Hugo
You
won.
immediately lost. I think Willow was right behind you.
Yeah.
Second place.
No, I was second place.
No, it was Reed that was second place.
Yeah, he kept like absolutely like putting medicine in his body. He was just like, all right, we're gonna put some cheats in here real quick.
I didn't say doping wasn't allowed in the hot dog eating contest.
Just saying.
Yeah, you know, I feel like, especially from where Hugo has been, maybe he can give him a little bit of what I don't have.
Maybe so. But just remember, it is important that we know who we are dealing with.
I'm ready to shoot him.
that's my boy.
Revenge, motherfucker.
You have to understand, I did
No,
not like getting shot.
I understand. I also did not like you getting shot. I would like to punch that little bastard in the face.
Son, I never want to see my baby boy get murdered.
I don't care if he's
I
don't care if he's my cousin or not. I want to punch him.
If we can redeem him, that's fine, but I'm also okay with filling a body bag.
I would prepare to do that. Because I have a sneaky suspicion no amount of alcohol is going to change that man.
I'm sorry, but the immediate yeah, dude. It'd be great if he changed, but I could put another one in the ground.
What if he doesn't? He's going in the fucking dirt.
He's gonna be a tree.
Oh man.
But let's worry about that later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Ooh, and if we like, you know, if it comes to where we don't have to like kill him or anything, maybe we could have him eternally punished by just being like some clerk at like a McDonald's or something for like 100 years.
I don't know if that's worse than going to Tartarus for the rest of your life, but
It's a close second.
He has to be the one that tells everyone that the ice cream machine is broken.
There's a McDonald's in the Fire River at Asphodel.
And the ice cream machine does work, but it melts immediately when you pour it out, so they just say it's broken.
Can we bring it up to the like judge whenever we you know, like bag
Oh, you
this
mean
guy?
Hades?
Yeah. Could we bring it up to
I'll put a bug in his ear.
All right, sounds good. Well, anyways,
he's already written out the entire document for this man, so
Nice. All right, well, anyways, bet you I could drink this faster than you.
Oh, Dad, don't even think so. And he's just drinking from the everlasting goblet, and by the time you've done chugging one, he's still going.
Yep. Oh, dang.
He's going for like 3.5 minutes, where he's like, pretty good.
All right. Fine.
I forgot to breathe.
You know what? We're gonna get fancy.
See, when you chug, you have to breathe through your nose.
Oh, that'd be a fun one.
What?
You know, like, Wesley was going back through all his spells just to see if he could, like, find something to help in this situation, but he instead kind of stops on one spell in particular, and he's like, so instead of magic missile, he's gonna dyslexic it to magic whistle.
Magic pistol.
You're what are you... you're casting it on Dionysus?
Magic whistle. And I'm just going to cast, like, magic whistle, like, imagining a whistle coming out of nowhere and just, like... And I'm just gonna blow on the whistle.
Okay, yeah, you do that. Oh!
Yeah, I literally just want to blow on the whistle.
Alright.
Fucking Cerberus is
That was
losing his
Adam's
goddamn
ADHD
mind.
kicking in.
Cerberus immediately starts barking. And Hades yells out, "What the fuck did you do?"
I have a whistle.
Don't bring a whistle into the hell!
I'm sorry, it's magical. And I just
That's even worse!
I'm sorry. And I just drink again.
Yeah, you're just having a great time down in Hades. After reflecting on what you might be able to do. But, after all this, would you and Willow invite your mother to Tennessee? Is what I meant to get at before.
Oh yeah.
We would invite her, but I mean, the likelihood of her coming.
I can make it.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, like on the 22nd or the 23rd, she flies down. And yeah, your mom is here, and she gives you both a great big old hug.
That's my mom.
How's my two wonderful kids doing?
Oh, bro. I didn't know you had 2 more kids. When do we meet them?
Wesley.
Shut up.
She gives you a quick smack upside the head. Don't you dare say that about yourself.
Fucking love my mom.
Oh, what? Okay. Cool.
You are wonderful.
Did I say something? Anyway.
All right, let's get inside. It's a little nipply out here.
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
Honcho! And Honcho immediately jumps into her arms and starts licking her.
Oh.
Is that your Genie Maw? Is that your Genie Maw?
They better have been feeding you right here. Actually, you've grown a bit more fur back than I expect. They're definitely feeding you well here.
No, right? Vitamins.
What are you giving this dog?
Codeine.
What?
Whoa.
It's a joke. That was fine.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, why?
Oh.
Is that allowed?
Our mom being down in Tennessee, I thought we would have to Skype her for Christmas.
You'd have to what?
I thought we would have to Skype her for Christmas.
Oh, no, she definitely wanted to come down.
Good.
I haven't been here too much, but man, they got some pretty mountains up here.
Yeah, no, it's not as rocky as Cali, but it's one of those things where even though it's not any like heights like Yosemite or anything,
Sheesh.
they're very, very old, and I
yeah.
love it.
Me
I
too.
love how just absolutely caked in trees it is.
I'm just glad y'all decided to come here and not go to New York.
You know, us too, Mom.
Broadway would have been nice, but that's really about it. Well, all that is for my taste. I don't know.
Anyway, I brought y'all some gifts, and she just has like a big bag over her shoulders.
I can't wait.
Mm-hmm. And when y'all get everything set down, I'm assuming there's probably food already ready.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Food ready.
You all are
gifts
starting
under
to
the
get.
tree.
You all are definitely got like a plate. Your firehouse is going. You get a knock at the door.
Santa?
It's not quite Christmas yet. I'll go
I
get it.
poked my eye through. Oh, all right.
She said, yeah, she'll go ahead and get it. It's like, hello? Oh, whoa. You see Dionysus, looking the cleanest you have ever seen him.
She kinda slammed the door. It was a salesman. She doesn't hate our dad. She's just like, eh.
But it's funny.
She's like, he gave me you two, so.
Kids? Your dad's here?
Papa.
Hey, Dad.
Is the door
Hey,
closed?
no, he walks in and she shuts the door behind him. And like,
Hey, Dad.
she's like flush. Like she was not expecting to see Dion today.
No,
Hey, Dad, you're late.
I know I'm late, sorry, I got caught on the turnpike.
No worries. Just kind of showing that it wasn't a surprise.
Say hi to Mom.
How you doing, Becky? And she's
I
just
forgot her mom's name is Becky. I forgot her mom's name is Becky.
I don't.
Technically, Rebecca.
doing good. And
But-
they're just like staring at each other for a minute. Come on in, we got food, got gifts. And she just like sits down on the couch and just like
She already has a migraine.
Has a cigarette.
she looks like she's contemplating like I might need a smoke. I don't need to smoke anymore, but I might need one.
I like how Wesley's trying to parent trap this, and Willow's just like, well, they already live their own lives, and they love us, so.
Yeah. I saw this in a movie once.
So, how your kids holding up?
Honestly, this has been one of the more fun Christmases that I've had.
I'm glad to hear that, Willow. What you been doing?
Well, it's like once you become an adult and you have your own friends and start to make your own, like, families and things, it becomes your own Christmas.
Yeah, glad to hear that.
It's really nice to have both of you guys in one room for a holiday. Because, you know, usually we switch back and forth for holidays.
Yeah, just figured it might be easier to come to you guys for once. Even though usually I'm the one coming to you, but I never get to...
In our mom's head, or is she just thinking the, oh no, he's hot?
I don't think you have detect thoughts or anything like that. But...
How do neither of us have detect thoughts?
I feel like that's a very Wesley spell.
I was going to say, if anyone would have that, that would be Wesley.
I don't have it. I don't think I have it. Let me double check. Yeah, no, I have Sleep, Shield, Catapult, and Magic Missile.
Thank God you have Catapult.
Clutch.
Hey, Catapult is phenomenal.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, maybe this situation calls for Catapult.
Shut up. Piper, I know Willow has fucking good insight.
I do.
At least she has a modifier, yeah.
Yeah. You can basically read thoughts if you roll high enough.
I have +7 insight.
That's still really good.
Can I roll an advantage since they're my parents?
Absolutely.
Stick.
Absolutely.
Alright. Not bad. Alright, 18 +7.
Oh yeah, you're good. You definitely look at your mom and like, it's a whole bunch of different emotions swirling around in her head at once.
Lesbian.
Huh?
Lesbian panic.
You get a little bit of the lesbian panic energy since, you know, you are one.
I'm not a lesbian. I'm 90-10, babe.
85. Okay.
85.
You know your mom is also not lesbian.
I have Willow. Willow does have some celebrity crushes that are men. Jack Black included.
I mean, understandable.
No idea why. Just
because of Bowser.
yeah.
Anyway,
Jack Black is amazing.
You're looking at her face. It's definitely like the biggest one is like, I was not expecting this. I don't know how to feel about this.
She's stun locked.
And another part of her is like, I don't even know if I should be experiencing this right now. And then another part of her is like, God damn, he ages so good. God damn, he's still hot.
He uses La Roche-Posay.
Why does he keep being hot and I had to get old?
I wish I could insert thoughts into my mother's brain, like, shut up.
Do you have message?
She does not have message. None of you have message.
I can fix that.
No, you cannot fix that.
These casters, man.
I know, right?
Okay, let's see. Chill touch, mending, prestidigitation, shocking grasp, mage hand, ray of frost. None of it.
Why do you want?
None of it.
I told you didn't need message because you all had cell phones.
Yeah.
Dummy.
Every once in a while, telepathy. That telepathy's cool.
I did say y'all could still take it, so it's technically on you.
True.
Thank God I took pyrotechnics, am I right?
I'm sorry I didn't give you more chances to cast spells.
Hey, Christmas is coming up.
That's true.
Fireworks.
Anyway,
Yeah, fireworks.
That's you could definitely get that from your mom that she's like a little stressed out, but also kind of really happy to see him again.
Well, yeah. It's like, our dad wasn't a deadbeat.
Yeah, she knows that, but it was always just kind of awkward being around him, given the whole situation.
Keep talking.
I said, our dad wasn't a deadbeat, and then I said, sorry, Reed.
Oh my fucking
Fuck,
god.
Talking.
Keep talking, you motherfucker.
See what happens.
See what happens, I'm gonna fuck you mouth.
Fucking Reed gets out the silencer saying one of us ain't fucking walking out of here.
Anyway,
Silencer.
Dion comes just like walking up and sits down on the couch adjacent, or like opposite side to her. Just like drinking like a nice hot chocolate.
I'm sitting with my mom, and I'm sitting with my mom the way I sit with my actual mom in real life.
Yeah.
Which is where she'll be doing anything. Literally anything, and I'll be like, do you remember when I was small? And I'll just sit on her, and she's like, Jesus Christ.
Lilo, yes.
I weigh 150 pounds, and I'm sitting. That's how I sit.
Willow, you're a grown woman.
You're so heavy.
You're not a baby anymore.
Real life Piper does this to her 5'2" mother. She's always just like, God, I wish you were smaller.
Anyway, Becky is just like, so, kids, how's school been going?
Still on her lap.
Going pretty well.
Been
Semester
making friends?
a lot, yeah.
Okay, good. You told me a little bit about that Chad fellow. How's he doing?
Oh, Chad's doing great. He's had to go through a little bit of hard times for a little bit, but
Sorry to hear
other
that.
than that, we're always here for him and everything, you know.
Good, as he should be.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll have to meet him sometime.
Willow's friend's name is Emily, right?
Zoe.
Zoe. There's
I
probably
always-
someone in your previous sorority named Emily, though.
Yeah, I was about to say sorority names run together for me.
Yeah, no, it's Zoe. Yeah, maybe if I get another vacation anytime.
It's not good.
Uh,
Her mom's
Oh, whoa. Hold up. I just
What?
realized something.
what?
So apparently, this would check out. Our mother, Chad is technically her brother-in-law. If that really tracked, but
Yep.
technically no law since
By
they're
law.
not married. Yeah.
Technically,
but hey,
yeah. They're technically
yeah.
only by
Technically
like
not married, but
only by
it's-
title.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
Word.
How are we related to Reed again?
You're not.
Very, very loosely.
Very distantly.
Thank goodness.
You were just so brutal.
God, shut up, both of you. It's Christmas.
Dionysus picks me up by my juicy hood. He's like, cut out.
Cut it out.
I was talking about your little scrunkly little friend.
Where did you get all this bitter? Where did it come from?
Where'd you get all this bitch?
Yeah, where did you get all this bitch?
Ain't for me.
Ain't for me.
That-
Ain't for
You
me,
s-
ain't for Becky, is it Zeus?
That's how she finds out.
God damn
That's
it.
funny.
I don't know who
Occasionally, you
I don't
see
know who bitch Gene from.
you see your parents occasionally make some small chat, and eventually it like develops into like a more normal conversation where they're just talking like people again.
I'm talking about the time we both swallowed a bag of marbles.
Oh, God, why would they do that? I told you you shouldn't have put them on the mantelpiece. You know they're gonna do it. It's like, I'm sorry. I was a little bit. I'm like scatterbrained. You know that.
My favorite marbles.
Never mind.
Wesley swallowed an Apple AirTag, and Willow
Hey.
swallowed 2 pairs of
But you
Air-
know what? At least you can't say they lost their marbles.
Oh, that's
And
funny.
you just see your mom just like. You fucking.
It definitely wasn't Dionysus's
You-
humor. honor.
You
It was
hear you
Papa.
you both hear under your breath just her saying, "You stupid fucking beautiful himbo.
You beautiful motherfucker.
God, you're lucky you're hot.
God!
That's me.
I love it. This is great.
Adam, did you hear that? Please tell me you heard that.
What was that? Hold on. Was it something Matt said?
Yeah.
Yes.
I did not catch it.
So the line was Becky saying, "God, you're lucky you're so hot," and Matt said, "That's me with Adam."
You're hot.
So lucky you're hot.
Fuck off!
You know what?
Anyway.
I'm glad that saved me from the punishment.
Shut the fuck up!
Disconnect button. Oh, here it is.
Just disconnect. Just kick me from the call. Yeah.
I wish.
Kick him from the call during his character moment.
Man, that would have been interesting. One of the more serious moments with Wesley and just kick.
You know, I think it really started when I was born.
I think it really started when I was born.
It all started.
When I was-
Born.
Well, hold on, jinx on that. My gosh. I don't know if it lined up for you, but it lined up for me, like where we said it at the exact same time.
It did.
Anyway, as the night goes on, y'all are having a pretty good time. They're slowly, like, making just for better conversation. And eventually, you all pass out presents. And I want to start with y'all. What did you all get your folks?
Well, I got me and Dionysus I got my dad. It's one of those picture frames that like it like shows memories. So it's a real life thing. It shows multiple pictures in like some row, and it shows each of mine and Wesley's like picture day, like growing up side by side. And then the final photo is the photo we all took in heaven.
Olympus.
Yeah, heaven.
You're lucky you took it at an angle where it doesn't look
Like clouds.
Yeah.
Look like you're on top of Mount Everest.
Because your mom definitely looks at it, and you see Dionysus tear up a little bit.
Oh.
Our mom's like, why is everybody hot in this photo?
Yeah, your mom is like, she looks at it and she's like, "Oh, that's adorable, honey. Wow, why do your friends all look like that?
Why is
they so attractive?"
Chance.
You're not in that photo.
Yeah.
Except for that one right there. Yes, you are absolutely in that photo, Reed.
God
Yeah,
damn
I
it.
told you.
Nuh-uh, I had to crop it for the picture frame.
Oh my
I
god.
took a black Sharpie.
It's like the Mike Wazowski thing.
Circle, but then you just cut out my silhouette.
Except for that one right there. Why does he have such heavy bags under his eyes?
Why does he look wet?
Why does he look wet? Hey now, he's a good man. I've met him before.
Dad, you're too kind.
You're actually
Sweetie.
too kind.
I'm fine. What?
Alright.
Yeah, you give that to Dionysus. Did you get something for your mom?
Oh, well, so I got her like a similar thing, but when we moved down here, I like to imagine she helped us move.
Yeah.
You know, like she obviously was like, "Fuck off my job. I gotta get my kids situated."
Absolutely.
I like to think we took a lot of photos, and then at the end of the move, we took a bye photo. So it's all of us. It's our yearbook photos. Me and Wesley side by side growing up, and the last one is the three of us moving into the house, sweaty and gross.
Yeah. She has about the same reaction that Dionysus had to his.
Oh.
We moved in all
I'll put
by
it.
ourselves.
I'll make sure to put it on the desk back at work.
That's exactly why I got it for each of you, because you guys are big business people.
It's a thoughtful gift. I really like it. What did you get, Wesley?
What did I get, Wesley?
Yes.
I'm so glad you asked. Me and Wesley, we take a Christmas. Well, our family's always taken a Christmas photo every year, and this is like our first Christmas without the parents. So, like, typically our mom would pick out the outfit that we all wear. So, his present, in my mind, was like a matching onesie set that's like fucking ugly.
Oh, so it'd be like a 2-person sweater. Like me and Jack wore at the Christmas party.
With a third head.
It's
We
like,
were definitely Cerberus.
yeah, it says, like, mine says number 1 sister, his says number 1 brother.
Oh.
Becky is just ever like, oh, that's so cute.
It matches the onesie from when we were born.
Oh my goodness, you're right, it does.
Big babies.
Oh.
I don't...
That's funny for what the gift I actually thought of.
Good.
What did you get for your family, Wesley?
All right. So, what I did is I did a little bit of a thing where I'm going to go first off with Dad, and Mom, because it's kind of the same thing. But
Doing the other order.
we're out here vibing. I went ahead and got them Snuggies. And
Doggies.
yeah, and I get him like a big old like green and purple one, and I get her a kind of like reddish and black one as well. So yeah,
Oh
kind
my-
of got that vibe going.
Diana's like, oh my god, I'm putting it on right now.
Tearing his shirt. and-
He's like, he just like hunched in his chair, sipping on his cocoa. He's like, oh, that's the good stuff.
And then I hand the other one over to Mom, and I'm just like, hey, yeah.
And she's like,
Hope
oh,
you enjoy it."
Wesley. You know
Hope you
what?
enjoy it.
I do let my office get a little bit too cold sometimes, but you know what? It's a little bit cold down here. And she just puts it on.
Yeah.
The
All
fact
right.
me and Wesley are in onesies as 20-year-olds, and our parents are in Snuggies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is,
Yeah, no, exactly. We're the most Caucasian.
I kind of knew that you would probably get me a onesie or a Snuggie. I didn't know which one it would be.
It was in between, because like we took the most like white people family photos. We did like laying on our stomachs, the on the mantle, like on the the stairs. We did that. But each year our mom dressed us in like a sweater. But there's the first photo she ever took of us. We were in these like light purple, light green, because Dad picked them out, and so we just got big ones. Those.
And yeah, no, it kind of knowing that you're of that mindset that you'd probably be going back to that kind of vibe. I'm like, all right. So let's go ahead and do some casual vibes here. And I ended up pulling up 2 different shirts. They are red as soon as you see them. And as soon as I turn them around, you see thing 1 and thing 2. And I hand you thing 1.
I fucking knew it.
Thing 1 just kind of like is handed right over to you.
Yeah, I put it on over the onesie and I'm crying.
And I put mine on and I'm like, all right. And
Dionysus is just laughing. That's good.
Ugly, like cheerleader crying at a football game. Just
and I couldn't forget about our little thing 3, and I pull out a doggy sweater for Honcho.
Now Becky starts crying. Oh my god!
flush on him that his arms stick out.
I was very tempted to take off 3 and just call him Thing, but you know what?
Willow's doing that cry of like she got broke up with the day of prom at prom. Yeah, just so much makeup running. And it's the kind of crying too where like you're a little kid and you go like
Yeah, where you can't just catch breath at all. Just but yeah, no, immediately after all of that, I'm like,
Yes.
all right. So there is a final coup de grace.
Mm-hmm.
And I pull out a little pendant that just kind of forms into a star. And you see one piece come off with its own link and another. And each one has a name on it, kind of forming a different, like, kind of swirl or style. And I just kind of hand them the chain that goes with it. This is for all of us to remind us that we're all maybe apart sometimes, but we're with each other always, and kind of giving everything. You notice that there's like 5, and
One goes to Honcho.
yeah, one goes to Honcho.
His little arms out. Just
Dionysus looks at it as like, kid, did you get me a wayfinder from Kingdom Hearts? You fucking beautiful boy. And he gives you a big fucking hug. That is literally word for word what a fucking wayfinder is. A star-shaped necklace that, like, connects you to people.
yeah,
I did not know that.
That's a good one. You know how to fucking speak to me, brother.
I thought that's what you were going for, Adam, because me
Nope.
and James like Kingdom Hearts.
But you know what? I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
That
but
is literally word for word what a fucking wayfinder is.
the vibe. Hey, the vibe fits, so it's it.
I'll just
But
send
yeah.
you a picture of what that looks like. 'Cause that's good.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, and that 5th piece, I'll just clip on Honcho's collar.
You're right. No matter how far apart we are, we're always here. As he just bumps his chest.
How's Mom taking it?
I love
She is like crying a little bit.
Willow,
What about Willow? Yeah.
not good. Willow singing that song from Tarzan.
Which one?
You'll be
Funny enough, more than likely another Tarzan song's going on in Wesley's head right now, and it's the shoo-ba-doob dab dab dub
Out of my
That's the dichotomy of you two. And
Oh,
then
I love it.
then in just fucking Honcho's head.
In Honcho's head, it's the back rooms, the fluorescent light. It's just,
In Honcho's head, it's that one link that I sent where it's just corn.
what?
Corn.
Um,
Did it sound like I said something else?
it
Corn.
said born.
Anyway, Dionysus speaks up. He's like, well, God, I didn't get nearly as cool gifts as that shit, but I'll at least try to. And he gives you both a bag that looks like it would be used for like a wine or a champagne bottle. Inside is a bottle that's actually like only half the size of it, and it's spherical.
It's spherical.
And it is a
Have I seen this before?
no. This is a very ornate looking bottle with
Is it-
really.
Is it like those bottles that got olives, like the fermented?
No, it's not like one of those.
Um,
It is a really like clear, but just like some flecks of like silver and gold glitter throughout of it. A bottle of liquor, and it's a nice like shining purple.
Oh, Dad, where'd you get this?
Secret.
Ah, I see. You know, normally if Wesley's character wasn't as progressed, he'd probably be, I see, you don't want her to know that it came from the underworld. No, I'm kidding.
He messages you as like, don't drink it right now, but take a sample real quick.
Give you
you smell it, and then you like stick a finger in and just give it a lick, and like all of your senses just like awaken real quick, and you honestly, you're already really energetic and bubbly. You feel like you could talk to even the grouchiest of the fucking Grinches, as you get a bottle of Fox's Cunning, and this will take your charisma score up to 24. And that is for both of you.
Can we drink it now?
I wouldn't right now.
Let's use it for when we need it.
Which is tomorrow.
Save it for a special occasion.
Yeah, we'll save it for a special occasion.
Maybe New Year's, or maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see. And he messages again like, you know when you're supposed to fucking drink it. Yeah. Yeah, you both get that, and then you get a gift from your mom. And
It's a gun.
a gun. She gives you both like a small little jewelry box. Wesley, yours is like a necklace jewelry box, and Willow, yours is a bracelet ring box, like a bracelet box.
I like how Mom knows. While I will wear a necklace, I'm more of a bracelet gal.
And it's why I gave you bracelets at the very beginning of the campaign. You open it. Wesley, you get a nice gold chain pendant with a little, like, fully circular crown with 7 different colored gemstones on it, on the tips of the crown.
Bro, I got all the Chaos Emeralds.
It's so funny that you said that, because I said the elements of harmony from My Little Pony.
Speaking of which, Willow, you open your bracelet, and there's 6 different colored gemstones on it.
My Little Pony.
Oh no, we're gonna get copyright. Shut up,
Sorry, I sing it too well.
dude. It's like you're watching the show.
Bro, you sing everything too well. Talented, bro.
Maybe it's because of your luscious lips.
And you definitely weren't expecting this from your mom, but there is definitely magical energy coming from these.
What the fuck is her mom? What?
She don't know it's magical. She's like, oh, that's pretty.
She bought it from a mage by accident.
She knows.
They got those
She
wizards.
knows. And I know she knows.
Maybe she got it from the Wizards of the Coast.
Or maybe, hold on. Maybe she got it from her coworker.
Okay.
No.
What's her name again?
Becky.
Her coworker.
Her coworker. Who was her coworker's name, Willow?
I thought, wasn't it an S name? Sarah?
Probably Sarah. I really need to start writing names down more.
Oh, good. We can hunt it down in one of the earlier
Yeah. But yeah, it's not, you don't think it's from her coworker. Because these look legit. These look like real gold and real gemstones.
All right. Wow. This is awesome. Thank you so much, Mom.
Don't worry, son. Oh, I'm glad you
Brown,
took it.
huh?
I know you. Well, you are my little king.
Well, let's just.
Is that what reaction is that supposed to be?
Just sentimental. I love my family.
Oh, good. Okay.
Grow up.
I couldn't tell if that was disgust or not.
No, never.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Well, it's the world of her brother.
I know.
She's very much like when he got shot. She's like, put a can of Progresso soup in her purse.
Oh, anyway, yeah. You all get your gifts from your parents, and you now have 2 more magical items. I will send you a text of what they do.
Okay.
Well, I didn't write down that their assistant's name or even their mom's name, but I did write down that Wesley drives a Chevy Malibu and Willow plays Neopets. So I got the important stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is the important stuff. Yeah, you all have a great Christmas in this nice fucking house that your mom helped you get. And for the first time in a while, you have Christmas with both of your parents. Because usually, I mean, they occasionally are both there, and it's a lot more awkward. This time, it feels more natural. And after a while, you two go to bed, and they stick behind and sit on the couch and just are talking to each other.
That's
and
nice.
Wesley, you get up throughout the night just to go use the bathroom or whatever, and you look down, and they're all snuggled up on the couch in their snuggies.
Not what I thought you were going to say.
I was hoping our mom
Called it. I called the Snuggies. I just was 10 steps ahead of everybody.
And yeah, they both look very happy.
Maybe Dominique just needs a Snuggie.
Honestly, maybe.
Or a fushigi.
That's what Willow got last year from
Wesley.
Wesley.
That is a magic item, and you will not tell me otherwise.
Legendary magical.
That's a legendary artifact.
The fushigi. It is the elven word for orb of wonder.
God damn it. Anyway, yeah, you all have a very, very good Christmas. And on the 26th, you all meet up to do some battle strategy stuff, but to also exchange gifts, because a lot of you had gifts for each other. And yeah, you're all at HQ, and it's actually a little bit decorated around the office. And the lights are on for once. It doesn't look all dark and mysterious.
What the fuck? Is this allowed?
Garfield is at the front door. He's like, "Oh, come in, everyone. Come on in."
You forgot Garfield.
Say it out loud.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone had a good time.
You did too, man.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Went down to... I mean, I didn't see you all too much down in the underworld, but I was hanging out with Zagreus a lot, so...
Nice, man. Nice.
Hey,
Good deal.
can we both be in our thing 1, thing 2 sweaters?
You may absolutely be in your thing 1, thing 2 sweaters.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, get a dress for the occasion.
Willow's got baubles, like, ornaments hooked into the sweater.
Yeah, Garfield's, like, in a full Santa outfit, too. Just no beard, and still the complete black hair.
No beard, smoking.
He doesn't smoke.
Bags under his eyes. Even his bags have bags.
Well, first of all, Merry Christmas, everyone. Here's the stuff you ordered, and I won't go through all the magical items you got, because some of you still haven't gotten to me.
Who could that?
But it's all the items that you paid for off camera, and we'll get Adams as well.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll go ahead and roll through what everyone got, because these are some pretty good choices. Hold on 1 second.
I will say, if it gives any comfort, likely.
You definitely did get your, like, spell dyslexia wand. You ordered that off the bat whenever Garfield told you about it, so...
Mm-hmm. The Wand of Wonder was a definite.
Wand of Wonder was a definite, okay.
And I think I had one more. But
there is also something Piper brought up that I think you would have also bought along with her, and that is the Amulet of the Drunkard. And that is... Yeah, we have
necklaces.
Yeah, you both. It was only 1,000, so you both bought it. But I'll let you read what it does. So starting off with Reed, you bought the Gloves of Thievery, which are just like really sleek looking black gloves, like black leather gloves, like from a spy movie or something, or like a high. Yeah, like Agent 47 gloves. To go with your fucking silencer. Your Boots of Spider Climb, which that look like that. They look like boots, but on the bottom they have like a hook like Crocs have for some reason.
Pull that shit out.
Yeah, you just yank. No, that's where its power comes from.
That's in sport mode.
Shame.
It's in sport mode. That's what makes you go.
Yeah.
There is also like a thin like black gunmetal chain on the top of it.
That can stay.
Yeah. And you also got the cape of the mountebank, which is a really silky black cape.
Yeah. I was
That
thinking that
it's
one, but
actually
that's awesome.
it's silky black, but whenever you like move it in the light, it's iridescent.
Wow.
And then we will move on to Hugo.
Wow.
You got your let me see. Wait, I'll talk about this. Okay. You got a nice adamantine armor plate. And it does kind of look like an ancient like Greek armor. But it's actually like it can conform to your body enough to where you could put something over it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, trust me, I get it.
I didn't want to walk around with this and people be like, hey.
You also got a shimmering silver rod with two horses' head ornaments on the very end.
Ooh.
You got the immovable rod. And lastly, you got a nice, like, green glass-looking shield. And you got your animated shield.
Nice.
I would say, like, one of my other things I wanted to get, which I don't think I could, with the money I have left, was, like, the dread helm.
No, absolutely not. I don't
all
think
it does is make your eyes glow red. That's all it does.
Oh, is that all it does? Oh, I was thinking of something else. Honestly, you could get that for like $50.
Slide the $50 over.
All right, I'll get it to you before tomorrow.
I'm so sorry. I feel
no,
actually very
don't
bad.
worry. Hey, look at me.
Yeah.
It's Christmas. You're fine, buddy.
Christmas miracle.
It's Christmas. And I'll also slide Garfield his little present that I got him.
Oh, you didn't have to, man.
Oh.
Thank you.
Don't worry about
I'll
it.
open it up later.
Oh, can Hugo start off with Keith? Since Hugo's got to share his Christmas part.
Well, we'll get to that in just a second, because you also got, Willow, the Ring of Stars, the Amulet of the Drunkard along with Wesley, the Amulet of Health, the Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
I did. I wanted a Donatello stick.
Yeah, and it actually looks like a Donatello rod. But it has...
I'm going to be right back.
Okay. And it has, really nice lightning and carvings in it.
Willow's immediately doing the 2012 Teenage Mutant, the Leonardo, the leader in blue, does anything it takes to get his ninjas through. Donatello got the wiggle machines, Raphael's got the most attitude on the team.
I love it.
Michelangelo!
So
Anyway, you all got all that, and I'll actually go through what some of the NPCs got as well, because they got some interesting stuff. Let's see.
We're not present and dropped in the trash.
You see that Krissa actually only got two things. You see a ring, and it has a lot of like old ancient Greek letters that look like it would spell out a word, but you read it and it's jumbled up. As she got a ring of spell dyslexia. And she also got a nice like necklace with like opal beads on it, and they're like icy cold opal beads. As it is a necklace of snowballs that will allow her to cast the spell Fireball, but it is transmuted to cold damage.
Is this Krissa?
Yes.
I figured. Yeah. I didn't catch that at first, but yeah.
Oh no, you're good.
Good stuff.
Let's see.
She got a ring of dyslexia?
Ring of spell dyslexia.
Same deal as my wand. Nice.
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that.
I don't think it
I was born. God gave me the wand.
Chad, you see, also got an adamantine plate, and he also got a really, like, it's simple-looking sword, but on the hilt, there are 4 different colored gemstones. One of them is purple, one of them is yellow, one of them is red, and one of them is black. And it is called the Sword of the Bros. You may know what this sword is, Wesley. Or Adam, actually. I don't know if you've used this original sword or not, but...
It's an original sword? Hold on.
It is actually a canon, like, a 5e sword. I can tell you what it does, because it'll be very fun. Immediately after you use the attack action with the sword, you can enable one creature within 60 feet to also use their reaction to take a weapon attack.
Too good.
And same thing with dash and dodge.
Okay.
I saw that and I'm like, he's got to have that. He's got to fucking have that.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that's awesome. Sword of the Bro.
I want that for another character, I'm going to be real.
That is awesome.
Zoe, I'm pretty sure she also got, she didn't get an no wait, never mind, that's for something else. She did not get an adamantine plate, I forgot. She only got one thing, and that was it's like a charm wrapped around the handle of her baseball bat. And it's got like green fire moving through it. And then Titus, let's see. Titus got, he has you've all seen like his shell bangle, like on his wrist. That always like allowed him to cast shield. He actually now has another like pretty thick bracelet on his other wrist that has 2 swords crossed on it that gives him the dual wielder feat. And all of you see it off the bat. He has another sword, and it is a replica of the Brave Sword from Dragon Ball Z.
Of course it is.
And it is a shining silver. God,
I love it.
Yeah, at the very end, I'm like, well, I gotta go in that.
Not even magic. You just put the
No, it's magic. It's radiant damage.
Hey, there we go.
What did I give Garfield?
Garfield.
Oh yeah, that's right. Garfield got a water scale armor, which is just like the scale armor that doesn't impose disadvantage. And he also got a ruidium sword.
Ruidium.
It deals psychic damage. And then Adrian actually got the most simple of the bunch and got 2 sets of bracers of defense.
Nice.
Lame.
Lame? That gives them +4 AC.
Good.
I said what I said.
Oh, alright, whatever. You don't have to know taste.
Get hit, idiot.
Yeah, Willow doing fucking backflips with her staff.
Anyway, yeah, what all gifts did you all get each other?
Since Willow and Wesley just did their family thing.
I mean, I can go if everyone's all right with that.
Yeah, we don't have to do Willow and Wesley giving each other theirs, but...
Okay. Yeah. So, the first one I got, I'll have to go back to Matt's character, but I got Willow, 2 Perry-made custom engraving bracelets. They're like having like almost like a hewn woven around it with a metal bar, and it says Willow and Medusa on it.
Oh.
Oh.
She immediately sends a picture. She takes a picture with you and the bracelet. You're like, take a look.
Oh.
You send that to Dusa, and she sends you a bunch of hearts. Says, tell Hugo thank you very, very much. That's very sweet.
She loves it. Thank you so much.
Oh, no problem. I thought you guys would like it a lot.
We love it.
And then for Wesley, I got Wesley a really long ride-on, which is a drinking horn.
Oh.
That has like a little holder you can put on that just says Party Master.
Now that is a fucking drinking horn, Titus says.
I love it, man. Oh, dude, thank you so much.
Oh, no problem, bro. And then I got Titus. I'm gonna do Reed's last. Because you were at the top, you weren't here, so I didn't say it. So I'm just gonna run through all of them. I got Titus some very they are oh god, what's the word? Very tropical designed Crocs that have like the retrograde
oh my god.
Like hue on it.
You fucking bastard. I love these. How did you fucking know?
I mean, you do have like 2 more sets of Crocs, so I was like, the third one couldn't hurt.
These are my new favorite. I'm gonna put them in go mode right now.
I got Adrian some boxing bandages. They are purple in color, and on one hand it says "fuck around," and the other one says "find out."
That's so good. Oh yeah, Adrian's like, oh, they're gonna fuck around to find out. They ain't fucking ready.
Garfield, whenever he opens up his gift, because I know he is more of a person who is technology based. Mm-hmm. I got him some red Audio-Technica headphones.
Fuck, I love these. I just died. How did you know?
I've noticed that you weren't wearing them the last time we went to hell.
I love these. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Chad and Zoe are the hardest ones to get because I haven't really met with them all that much. But I got Chad a hat, and it's like a plushie of a beer mug. That's just the entire head of the hat.
That's good. That's going right up on the shelf with the fishing hat.
Made me think of like the hat with the 2 beer cans you could put in it.
You know what? You could probably rule that it also has like those 2 like beer holders.
It does.
Oh my god. This is going right up on the rack with the fucking fishing hat.
Then for Krissa, because that's the 3 people I already got. I got her a silver flask that says, "It's coffee, I promise."
She just gives a good hearty laugh. Oh, that's so good. I've been needing a flask for a while. I usually just drink out straight. This will come in handy. Thank you so much, Hugo.
No problem. Is Zoe there? I didn't
hear. Yes, Zoe's absolutely here.
For Zoe, I got some earrings that have like a bow and arrow.
Oh, bitchin'. I love it.
I was like, yeah, that one, I won't lie, Artemis, so if it's too on the nose, let me know.
No, don't even worry about it. I got a good thing going with my mom, so I love it.
I love my mom.
And for Professor Reed, I got him a Newton cradle.
Aww.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just like...
but underneath the Newton cradle, if he feels, there's also a $50 Texas Roadhouse gift card.
Aw.
But he doesn't have to share that to everyone if he doesn't want to.
I love it.
I slide of that shit right into my fucking pocket.
Because I know Hugo has recently found out that Ree doesn't like to take money from people or stuff like that in front of people, so he just thought it'd be good if you slid it underneath it. And yeah, that's all the gifts. Am I missing someone?
No, I think that's everyone.
Sweet. That's my gifts.
Who next?
I'll go next.
Okay.
I guess I'll start with Hugo.
Ayo.
Just exchange gifts when he gives me his. I got you a new easel for your painting.
It's a hug because, and you'll hear him whisper, "I've been working on a project and I fucking need one."
He's been working on the desk like.
Thank you.
Yeah. Titus, I got an anklet that is waterproof.
Ooh. Hell yeah. I like it. This will go well with the Crocs.
He's a man of fashion.
I'll, God, anklet and Crocs.
He's an ocean man.
Oh shit!
That's what
He's John Wayne.
I'll give it to him later, but I got Jake a pair of shoes.
Yeah, no, Jake is not here, but he will get it.
I'll give them to him later. Actually, I'll probably just mail it to him.
All right.
And he's like,
There's cocaine in the shoes.
You know, like where the stuffers are. So
Yeah, it's just bags of cocaine.
For Zoe, I got a subscription to a batting cage. Like,
Oh,
on one.
mine just ran out. Bitchin'!
My gift.
You should have gone before me.
God damn it.
It's okay, she'll take two.
For Chad, I got him a cool bomber jacket.
Ooh.
You know what's funny? He wears a bomber jacket now, but he actually looks at it like, I'm gonna put this one on right now.
Specifically, right, rad bomber jacket. So.
Yeah, he puts it on. He's like, fuck yes.
I got Garfield one of those like long, comfortable, chunky cardigans.
Oh, I love these.
I got Carissa a hairband that's blue with like snow pattern engraved in like silver lined kind of making snowflake patterns.
Thank you. I like it a lot.
I got Adrian a just like a little small like kind of jewelry box thing.
Tell me what's in that jewelry box.
It's empty.
Okay, good.
It's a place where they can store like hormone medication and stuff like that.
That's really cool. Okay, I love that. I thought you were straight up gonna give her the Dragon Ball set. Just like one of those little small Dragon Ball sets.
That would have been cool too.
oh my god, they would have lost their fucking mind.
It's all good. That is also really fucking good.
And then I got the twins some matching gifts. Willow a hair clip and Wesley like a lapel pin that are like I could probably talk to like Garf or something to get them magically long lasting of wisteria blossoms.
Yeah, that wouldn't cost that much.
That's cool.
Yeah,
So,
they would absolutely not cost that much. So yeah.
So they can wear those whenever they're all fancy and going to dinners or whatever rich people do.
Yep.
Let me just make sure I didn't miss anyone.
I don't think you did.
Yeah. Oh, right. and then I'll probably just drop it by his place on the way home. But I got Maurice the same brand of whiskey that I got from my dad.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, he would absolutely take it. Yeah. He actually is like, oh, I actually got you kind of the same thing. As he gives you, like, another whiskey that is not the same thing, but it's a nice bottle. His contact.
Ah.
Yeah. No, that's it.
Alrighty. Whistly.
I'm still kind of working on a couple of mine. I
Willow.
wasn't fully prepared for this, but yeah.
Oh, okay. She'll start with Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe, she got her I like to imagine that Zoe's favorite color is like not traditional like Willow's is. Willow likes like baby pink, but also
her favorite color is green.
Yeah, green. She got her a bright green mouthpiece for fighting.
Oh.
And yeah, some bracers that say Britney bitch.
Oh, yes!
Officially licensed.
You fucking bitch, I love you.
The mouthpiece in, and it's just, ah!
Yeah, she just looks crazy.
Hugo, I got him a custom-made sweatshirt that says "Ask me about my rat," and then that's the front. The back says "I love my rat."
I love my rat.
Like I like to think I got him two. Ask me about my rat, and I love my rat.
I like to imagine him wearing that during the final fight over the adamantine armor. Ask me about my rat.
If you don't mind, just ask me about my rat.
Loki, for Loki, she got a like. It's so dumb, but she got a like custom painting of Loki in like Victorian clothes. You know what I mean? It's like the rat, but he's like
you give that to Loki, and Loki's like,
it's a Renaissance portrait.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting anything, and I get this marvelous work of art.
He's like,
my god.
It's like small enough to fit in this cage.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna put it in there.
5x7.
I wanted to see if I could commission Hugo like to do it, but then it wouldn't have been a surprise for Loki because you'd be doing the painting with him.
I would just tell him, being like, "Hey, I'm gonna get real serious here, so if you can just hop out the room," and then I just would have been like, paint it.
Well,
I'm looking back and forth.
X card, so.
I'd argue that was probably how it went. And he's like, oh my god.
Alright, well, if you're okay with that, Hugo.
Yeah. I just look at him, just like.
It's got Hugo's name on the back, like his signature.
His feet are
Yeah,
out.
his feet are out. He's looking at it. It's like...
Yeah, he loves it.
For Krissa, I got her. It's like I imagine it to be in like the Live, Laugh, Love font, but it's meant to be like a motivational artwork that says "I am not my mother's daughter," and it's like an inspirational type girl power quote. Mm-hmm. It says, "I am not my mother's daughter. I am not my mother's keeper, for I am the stronger." And
she looks at it, and you could definitely see she has a very genuine smile on her face.
Oh.
I was like, I know it's big, and it's like, I know it's big. Maybe you could put it.
I'll put it right above my desk.
Okay. Okay, so I got Hugo, Krissa, Loki, Zoe. It's 4.
You haven't got Titus, Adrian, Chad, and Reed.
I'll do.
Reed doesn't get a gift.
I'll do the harder ones for me, which are Titus, Adrian, because I don't interact with Titus and Adrian like at all.
Yeah.
I like to. Adrian and Titus both are Dragon Ball fans, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Titus has the goddamn sword, so...
I went to a flea market and got them both the balls and the decorative.
Oh my god!
Got him the Hercule.
Oh my god.
Mr. Satan.
They just look to each other, it's like, we need to make a wish.
As well as workout gear that's like Dragon Ball Z type stuff.
Yeah,
So
you get them like Goku's like blue wristbands.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I
just
got
like a
sweatpants, tank top, bands
hell yeah.
for working out.
I'm gonna use a fuck out of these.
Turtle skull symbol on the back.
Yeah, it's got the turtle symbol.
For Chad, I got like, so his is also. Can I change Chris's instead of like being an ornate like tapestry? Because you know she has a spot, but I'll put that on like a keychain that she can keep. She can put on her weapon. Chad also gets a keychain that says similar things, but about his dad, and it says like, "I am not my father's keeper. I am not my father's son." That sort of type of vibe. So
Thanks.
Chad and Chris's match a lot because they've got beef with their parents.
What did you get something for Garfield?
I did.
It was what was it?
I really hope he'll see the humor in it. So it's a Garfield phone. It's the phone that it's the phone.
It's like, wow, thanks.
You know,
It's a moment of clarity.
if it were anyone else, I'd probably be upset. But from you, I really appreciate it. That is funny.
Why don't you look? Well, why don't you look under the phone? And then under the phone, it's an Apple gift card.
Oh! Holy fuck! And he like immediately just goes to his watch and like enters it.
Yeah, no, I figured he had an Apple Watch. I noticed he just got headphones, but maybe he could use it for anything else. Maybe AirTags if he needed them.
Yeah, no, he definitely.
Add Titus Adrian. Done. Okay.
I think it's just Reed.
Is it just Reed left? I don't have
Yeah.
to. I already did.
Yeah, you already did your.
Yeah, you already did, Wesley.
For Reed, I got him an iPad, and the case says #1 secret detective just right on the case.
Yeah, you got a whole fucking iPad.
Yeah, at first it's just the case though, so you get the case and you're like, cool, for a thing I don't have. And then I'm like, oh, look under your chair. There's
Oprah.
Yeah, exactly.
Be like, I'm not sitting down. Well, here.
Yeah. iPad, you got Apple Pencil, whole 9 yards for taking your notes, field notes.
Welcome to the digital age. As Garfield slaps you on the back.
Garfield with his
I dropped the iPhone.
It's already cracked.
Garfield saying that when he got a landline phone.
He just picks up the phone. He's like, moshi moshi.
Moshi moshi.
Hey, these discs.
Yo.
All right. Wesley, have you gotten stuff picked out?
Yeah, I believe I do, man. So, over with Chad, I just kind of go over to him for a second, and under my Thing 1 and Thing 2 shirt, like the Thing 2 shirt, the sweater, I kind of pull up my shirt, and I'm like, open that box that's right behind you, and revealing my shirt, you see the Greek symbols that spell out arse. And
no shot. And he opens the box. Is it the same shirt?
It is the same shirt and a bracelet, a golden bracelet with the same symbols.
Oh my fucking god!
And I hold up the wrist, just
Arse for life, god damn it!
Chad is truly styling to the nines, and then a keychain as a reminder that his dad sucks and he will do better.
He really appreciates the keychain. Thank you very much. He already put it on his sword.
That's what I thought. I thought he had like a combat weapon.
Yeah, he has the sword of the bros.
So wait, if he put the keychain on the sword, is that a key blade?
No.
Yeah.
Also, I thought
Titus and Garfield holding up their swords that also have keychains. No.
it's a little tasteless.
Titus just like, I would kill for it to be a keyblade, though.
Speaking of which, Titus, I didn't get you a keyblade.
That's okay.
But
I can get my own. I already got
And
the
I
trunk
pull out-
sword.
I pull out an almost pure amber sphere with little stars in it.
What the
As it-
fuck?
It is a Dragon Ball bowling ball.
Where did you get this?
I had it custom ordered.
How much did it cost?
Yes.
I got a pretty sick deal on it. I pulled some strings back in Cali.
He just gives you a hug. That is not what I was expecting. That's so good. Oh,
All right, and
moving down the list.
yeah, going down to Zoe, I pull out a pair of baseball gloves. Very, very nice baseball or softball gloves.
Nice.
And I just kind of hand them off, and if she like grabs them, she'll feel like a card on the inside, and it's a $40 gift card for Academy Sports.
Oh, sick.
God, fuck, bitchin'.
She leaves.
Thank you, God.
The
I'm
fucking
gonna buy so much. I'm gonna buy so many more baseball bats with this shit.
She leaves the party, comes back with the fucking catcher hat thing on.
I'm ready, boys.
Put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach.
Baseball player, the umpire.
Yeah, the umpire.
She immediately puts on the gloves, like, all right, now we mean business. Now we
And
mean
the break.
Nice.
Gloves.
Moving down the list.
Going over to Adrian, I'm like, all right, so hold up. I need to go to my car real quick. And
They just look
plug
over at everyone
in.
else like, what the fuck?
I lug in a big old Bob dummy. And the big old Bob dummy, it's like, all right, hit it.
They smack it real good.
How? And it responds with Wesley's voice. You can put whoever's voice you have heard into that, like, or at least can record. But yeah,
I just want you to beat the shit out of me.
I've already added all of my grunts in there.
I'm gonna. Ooh, I don't even know who I want to put in there.
Hey, you got all the time in the world to do it. I added some like video game characters and everything in there. Like at one point, I put some Duke Nukem lines in there, and just anytime I punch him in the jaw, he's like,
Oh yeah,
wow,
baby.
that's a lot of words.
Too bad I'm not reading them. Please tell me you put Vegeta from Dragon Ball.
I was gonna say.
Hold on, liver shot.
Oh,
And just
Kakarot! That's the best you've got!
unfortunately, it's all overshadowed by this unyielding rage. It's the abridged Vegeta.
Oh my god, I'm gonna put this in the training room real quick. Yeah,
But yeah.
it is now in the training room just for them.
Nice, nice. And then for Garfield, I kind of come over and I'm like, all right. So, I unfortunately, yeah, I was hoping this would be enough, and I pull out this extremely elaborate, decked out gaming mouse that kind of
Holy fuck!
comes over. And then
Aside.
something that should totally not go with it, but it's a cool vibe at least.
He's
A
down for
keyboard. A keyboard that looks like it's a typewriter's keyboard.
This isn't one of the fake ones, is it?
Holds up the USB cable.
He starts clicking on. He's like, oh, and it's just like it is kind of annoying to listen to, but it's also like that really nice clicking noise.
Anytime you hit enter, ding,
Ching! Oh fuck! Oh, I love it. And he puts it on his like work desk.
ASMR.
Oh, that's perfect. Everyone in the office is gonna fucking hate me.
Does
love
Chris
it.
smoke?
Occasionally.
Okay.
She's
So-
more so a drinker.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I went ahead and kind of went over, give her 2 items. She gets what looks to be a very ornate cane, and it has what looks to be the symbol of a wolf biting down on a ruby. Just kind of right there.
Goodness me.
Just twist it.
She does so.
It's a cane sword.
Oh! I like it. No, this is good.
And the other item is a coffee mug.
Oh,
And-
I love coffee mugs.
On the coffee mug. Let me
Please
go
don't-
back.
It's just world's best boss.
Oh, I should have put that. I really should have put that, but I couldn't no, it's just the text that says, "Here's to another day of outward smiles and inward screams."
She loves it. Oh, that'll be a new daily driver.
Marvelous. And then I just kind of look over at everybody else and I'm like, all right, Reed,
Hey,
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't spend any money on you,
thanks, man.
but, and I pull out a huge, expensive looking drone.
Did you
Already has a camera hooked up to it and everything, and I hand you the controls.
You didn't spend any money on it?
No, I had it. It was an old one. I bought the new one recently, but I figured.
Every doubts, baby.
I figured you could get some really good use out of it, man.
Honestly, Reed is more touched that you didn't buy him a new drone.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But yeah, no, it's a beautiful drone. It runs amazingly well. Oh yeah, and here's the extra fan blades and everything like that here. And if you ever run out of batteries, boom. But yeah,
It'll be the nicest thing in your apartment.
we'll be seeing you.
I don't know.
fucking
That
around.
brand new iPad is pretty nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, and you could probably hook it up to that iPad. You could probably, yeah.
Willow's immediately like.
Well, see you around, pilot. All right.
Now what about Hugo?
Going over to Hugo, it's like, all right, buddy, here we go. And he first pulls out a painting kit with 50 different colors added to them. And it's like, I knew you would probably kind of get short on supplies. So, and he then reaches around again and pulls out 15 large canvases and just kind of flaps them out in front of you. I didn't know how big of a thing you were working with, but yeah, they're about like that big of a canvas, just like.
That's bigger than my room.
Oh no!
I mean, I can work in the living room. It's completely fine. I love
Yeah.
it.
All right.
Titus and
yeah.
Adrian are like, nah, it's fine.
Yeah, dude. It's gonna be great. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Just
dude.
don't get paint on the carpet. We'll lose the security deposit.
Yeah. Especially that indigo.
Hugo,
color. For some reason.
Hugo, the security deposit.
It starts pouring paint.
All right.
If I can't
And
have it, no one.
Hold
will.
on. I do have one last little thing, and I'm gonna hand it over to Hugo, and it's a tiny little bag. You can open this. Just make sure it's put back the right way. Is Floki here?
Loki, yeah.
hold it.
Sorry, why did I say Floki? Anyway. Yeah, Loki is here.
Yes.
And I hand it to him.
What is this? He opens the bag.
He opens it up, and what you see is a pretty nice looking, like, rat-sized sweater almost.
Oh my
And
god.
on the back it says, "Yeah, I'm kinda cheesy," and it's in the middle just a big slice of cheese with holes in it and a bite out of it.
He's wearing.
As he just puts it on. I love it. You all are too nice to me. I'm just a rat.
SpongeBob wearing his grandma's sweat.
They're my brother.
And I hear him say that, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, he's just yelling. Yeah, you all have a nice exchange of gifts and a nice bit of revelry, and the NPCs all also give you all gifts. I'll give you, just for sake of speeding up a bit, I'll give from y'all's most important NPCs to all of you. Hugo, you actually get a keychain, or not a keychain, it's more like a necklace with like a really long, like, nice leather rope to it.
Oh, sweet.
And
So
he
I can
says-
just.
Actually, put that on your hammer.
Just get a chain for turning.
Yeah.
Go in the training room and throw it.
Just fucking throwing as hard as you can.
Yeah, you throw it and it like goes 60 feet exactly, stops, and then returns right to your hand.
This is what I've been talking about.
I figured
I don't need this. I don't need this gun anymore.
I didn't need too much of magical items as far as mine go. The biggest thing was that sword I got. I figured that might come in handy for tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I was planning with the immovable rod to throw, like jump, hit the button, then pull myself up, hit the button to release it, jump, and just climb up.
Oh, now you can mix it. Now you can just like do both.
It's gonna be great.
You could even like try to spin on the bar and then throw it to make it go further.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yep. You could literally just like momentum it even more. Yeah, you now have the throwing property to your hammer.
Heck yeah.
Wesley, you get a gift from Chad. And it is a box. It's just open it and you'll see.
"Is it Pandora's?" And I open it up.
Wait.
It is another gun. And he says, "Now, there's nothing real exciting about it differently, but try flicking that little switch on the bottom of it."
This is not a Matic.
No, you flip the switch and it transforms into a shotgun.
Oh man, this is awesome.
If you get real good at it too, you can also do this. He takes it and he like flips it and it goes back to a revolver. Then he flips it the other way and it goes back into a shotgun. Yeah, and you just start flinging it and yeah, you have a transforming gun.
I love it. It's Nerf or a shot.
Nothing! It's unlocked. It is also actually like Nerf colored, but it is a real gun.
Oh man, this is really dangerous in the wrong hands, man.
This is why I'm glad it's
those wrong
indoors.
hands.
Yeah, I'm so glad the very responsible
Oh,
person,
absolutely.
could have this.
Hey, you haven't
think-
shot anyone in the shoulder. It's just when people have
I
been shooting
know.
you in the shoulder.
I know, right? God,
And I've been wanting revenge.
I'm gonna be shooting them anyway.
Willow.
Yes.
Zoe comes up to you and is like, "Hey, can I see that fancy new staff you got real quick?"
Oh,
She's immediately gonna hand her the.
She takes the staff and then wraps like one like leather thing around it. And you see that your staff shrinks into a compartment size.
Aw.
Thank God.
Now, try tying it again.
She ties it.
It extends to even longer than what it was before.
Ha!
Titus and Adrian look over, is like, you got her the fucking power pole? What the fuck? And yeah, you now have the extension or shrink feature on your weapon.
Thank God, because Willow carries small, like, early 2000s purses.
Yep, and it can shrink down to like a foot long.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah. And, Reed, Garfield comes up to you. Now, it was a little bit hard trying to find this, but Zagreus was a big help on this one. And he pulls out a tiny, like, another attachment to your gun. And it is a little, it's like a completely, like, polygonal looking head of a hawk. Put that on the tip of your scope. And you look down the sight, and you can see all the way to the, like, completely magnified and zoomed in to the shooting range.
Holy shit.
Now, if you take a little bit of time steadying your shot, you can probably get some more damage out of it.
Ooh. Does this increase my range at all?
It will not increase your range. The range is the same, but it will give you more damage to your total damage.
Nice.
It'll give you a +4 bonus.
Okay.
And all your bullets are magical.
Hell yeah. That's tasty. All right.
Tasty.
Figured you might like it. And yeah, they all give you some more, like, mundane gifts throughout the night as well, but everyone exchanges their gifts, and at the very end of the night, you see Krissa gather everyone around. Now, I hope you all have had a very good holiday for what we've been working through, and I hope you are all prepared for what tomorrow is going to bring us. Please remember to be on your best guard. We will all fight this together. All of you, and she points to the main squad. All of you will be taking on Dominique. We will be close by, but we will be keeping the front on more fronts than that. For hopefully, if the Titans don't show up too early, but just in case, I imagine some monsters will probably be on the prowl as well.
Yeah, right.
But we will make sure they do not come to you.
Thanks, man.
We all know our positions. We can win this, and we will win this.
Well, thank goodness Willow got people items that will help them in battle. Like ask me about my rat sweatshirt and an iPad.
Hey, you all still got magical items anyway, so...
I feel so bad.
No, don't worry about it.
Hugo wearing the fucking thing on top of his shirt.
Oh, that is funny.
We are going into battle in our Christmas attire, and I love it.
Speaking of which, tomorrow comes. You all are preparing yourselves, getting yourselves in your best shape, doing some stretches, getting a good meal in, whatever you need to do, getting some training in, what have you. The time comes when you are supposed to meet with Dominique, and he is standing exactly right where he said he would be at the exact same time he said he would be at. As you look up, beautiful outside, stars are out, the moon is nice, full moon outside, gleaming off the sun sphere, and Dominique finishes off a cigarette and flicks it off to the side.
This guy keeps on littering.
Trust me, whenever all of this is gone, you won't have to worry about littering anymore. I'm gonna give you all one last chance to reconsider. Are you sure you do not want to take my side on this? I promise you, no one will be hurt. No one
As
will
long
feel
as
offended.
you're willing to ask the same question to yourself.
Sick, dude. High fives, my brother.
It's a shame. I didn't want it to have to end up this way, but I have no other choice. As he summons both of his magical guns and then takes a position. No more words to mince around then. Let's do this.
I would like to leading into battle. I'm gonna be singing Christmas songs. Yeah, the Game Grumps where they're making the gingerbread houses and they go ring ting 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 stomping stomping.
Yeah. And that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Nice.
As next week, hopefully, we will be going into the final battle of all this. I was not expecting to do a Christmas gift exchange episode, but I'm kind of glad we did.
Yeah.
But yes, everyone, thank you for tuning in, and we will see you all next week for the part 1 of the finale, depending on how it goes. It'll probably be 2 parts, but we'll see. Good night, everyone.
Thank you.
Good night.
Have a good night, guys.